Okay, how you doing, guys? It's your boy. We're about to head out and dash in a bit, but first, gotta take the trash out. Oh, hey, Lucy. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. I didn't know you were out here. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, you're getting ready for the park, aren't you, baby? Hit that real quick. Hey, what's up, Reed? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're about to head out. I just had to take the trash out. But somebody felt like being sneaky. Isn't that right, Lucy? She snuck out here, you little sneak. Because I was taking the trash out. She likes taking the trash out with Hinky. Cutie pie. Okay. I gotta get going, sweetie. Mama's getting ready, okay? Go back inside with Mama. Yeah, she's getting ready to go to the park, too. Okay. Unky loves Lucy. What a little sneak. She's waiting on her mama to get ready for the morning so she could head out to the park. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you guys popping in. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. We're about to head out and find out. It's supposed to rain later. I don't know if it actually will or not, but they say the chance is very high. So the goal is for us to try to make as much as we can beforehand. Your morning's going great. Nice. Glad to hear that, Reed. Alrighty. Let me slightly tighten that front brake. Just slightly. I definitely need to adjust it, give it a real adjustment. See if I could find the smallest washers, the thinnest ones, so I could shift it a bit. Because it's been leaning more towards the right side compared to the left. Let's do, I guess that. Okay. Drink that cup of Joe today? Yeah, I had my coffee earlier. And my breakfast. So, we're good to go. Hey, Vince, how you doing? Good to see you. What's going on, Share Bear? Appreciate everyone popping in. All right, let's get Uber Eats on. Should I put Grubhub on, too? Winter updates have arrived. I mean, it's already almost spring. Let's see. I see you, Dash, in Titusville, Palm Bay, Cocoa Beach, Melbourne. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's north of all of that. If I'm not mistaken, I think Titus, it's not the last northern city of Brevard. It's one of the last, though, because north we have Mims and Scottsmore. Then it goes to a different county with Oak Hill and everything. What else do I need to do? Oh, preferred vehicle. They asked me that last night. Apparently, we got Quest Pay at 10. 2 orders, $2. We'll see about that. I guess I'll put Grubhub on. Let's see if we can pick up a block. Looks like we got 8:30 to 9:30, 9:30 to 11. Sure. All right. Locked and loaded. We're going to head towards the main area that I like to work at. See if we can score some breakfast orders. Oh, we got a Grubhub. Let's check it out. What do we got? 729, 6.8 miles. No thanks. No, thank you. It's very foggy out right now, as you guys might be able to tell. It's quite cloudy. Well, we're not supposed to get rain till, they said 3 p.m., 4 p.m. So we should have plenty of time to hopefully make some money. Do I dash under an e-bike profile? Yes. It wasn't until late last year when they did a schedule change where you could schedule for any vehicle in my market without platinum. So when I saw that, I thought to myself, all right, well, I don't need to maintain platinum then. Because that was pretty much the only reason why I had platinum on DoorDash in the past. I've talked more about it before, but I still have e-bike as the profile, of course. There's people out here, they're cheating, man. They're cheating. They're driving their cars and they have e-bike or, they have e-bike as their profile. I had a fellow dasher who was also ordering DoorDash that day tell me. They told me the last person that delivered to them was somebody who was driving a black car, and they had an e-bike as their vehicle, even though they were driving the car. That's cheating. You can't do that. Because what that's doing is that they're getting prioritized for the lower commute orders, which is actually screwing with my algorithm. It's screwing with my algorithm because they're dipping their hand in my cookie jar. It's like I'm staying out of your lane, right? I'm staying out of your lane, you stay out of my lane. So I guess we'll find out, or well, maybe we won't find out, but maybe they'll find out if karma catches up to them. You can't be doing that stuff. Because, if you drive a car, you got to suck it up and keep a car as your delivery vehicle, unless you decide to get another alternate method of transportation. And the thing is, you can do both. You can own a car and you can have an electric bike or an electric scooter at the same time. I don't know what it is, man, but people think they can. It's like, you absolutely can. Because there's a lot of electric bike envy out here. A lot of people are envious of electric bikes. I don't really know why. It's stupid. It's like, deep down, I know you want one, so just get it. You want to get a halfway decent one, they're not as expensive as you think. I mean, this one that I'm riding is $700 MSRP. And you can get one for even less than that. The other bike I have was less than half of this one. I've had it for over a year. It's still holding up quite well. I use it to dash. Not a bad price. Yeah, keep in mind too, right? I needed something with, just enough power, just enough cargo capacity, and just enough customization to where I can give it more range. That way it makes it easier for me to go further and for longer whenever I come out here and dash. And also have suspension. Because, suspension is... Those are one of the components that makes bikes that can, it can add to the price of the bike, getting those suspension components. But it's worth the price for me, because I don't want to feel like my tailbone is getting bumped up all the freaking time. Especially if I'm going to be on my bike for hours and hours at a time. So I'm going to ride as comfortably as I can, Makes sense, right? It's worth the money. And still, to get something with all those things, and to be $700, pretty good deal in my books. I mean, that's less than half the price that I used to have for that Julian. That's less than half. That thing almost ran me $1,500, and it had one of the biggest batteries in the commercially accessible market for electronics. And even that's not as high as people think. People think bikes like that are like, oh, $3,000, $5,000. Like, no, it was not even $1,500 at the time when I bought it. But obviously, I don't need a bike like that, so I sold it. And it was becoming too much to keep up with. They kept blowing through motors way too quickly, like every 3 to 4 months. That's crazy, dude. But meanwhile, I've had this bike for, September, October, November, December, January. So I'm coming up 6 months of active use for this bike. No motor problems yet. No battery problems yet. Ain't none of that stuff. And the DJ bike, you figure I've had that for over a year. No problems with that bike either. So it was definitely the better choice for me. I traded off some of that monstrous range capability in favor of something more practical that can still take me as far as I need to go, Hey, what's up, Corey? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're right in the heart of my zone. We're just waiting on orders. It's supposed to rain sometime later this afternoon, so we're going to see just how many orders we can get beforehand. And it's supposed to rain tomorrow as well. But they say it's supposed to rain early. So it would be cut off before the evening, hopefully. So we're probably not going to pull off the $100 today, unless we get some bangers. But, hey, we're out here. We're going to find out, right? Because if I didn't come out here and find out for myself, I'd never know if I could make the $100. People can come up with theoretical stuff in their head. And I get it. But at the same time, sometimes you got to just go out there and find out. Hey, what's up, Jason? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning. Hey, Plane. Appreciate you being here, buddy. So what's everybody up to this morning? Like I was mentioning, it's going to rain soon. Not soon, but it's going to rain later, I think. The forecast is very high towards the rain chance. So I'm going to bet on it raining. But we got time now. I know it's foggy and cloudy, but that doesn't mean it's going to rain. It also doesn't mean that it won't rain, so it could probably go either way, but the probability is quite low right now, so we're just banking on that. Let's see, Plain says, just got my iced coffee at Buc-ee's. Oh, now you're heading to work? Nice. Right on. Well, hope you have a good day at work, Plain. Appreciate you hanging out with us this morning. You are heckin' dope. We have some water. Yeah, when I was dashing last night, I was supposed to get a banger shipped order for one of my regulars. They wound up canceling the order, unfortunately. But I did get just enough DoorDashes last night to crack over 100, despite a really slow start yesterday. So when I came out during the day yesterday, I was out for 4 hours, only made $30. But I was out for 3.5 hours last night, and we made $80. Big difference. I'm hoping we do a little better than that. You know, the 30 in 4 hours. Hopefully we do a little better than that this morning. You know? Let's see. Plane says, no problem. I will be here looking for an order. Hey, hope you get a banger. Hope you get a heckin' banger. I think maybe we'll head closer to McDonald's. McDonald's is not very far, just about a quarter mile across the road, west. Let's see, Reed says right, and Plane says hopefully you too. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get something halfway decent. We'll see what happens, right? But yeah, let's head over towards McDonald's. I think it's been a couple minutes now. Might as well move around a little bit. I'm not going to rush to the store, obviously. We're just going to cruise towards the McDonald's. We'll see if we get an order. Let's see. Hey, B, how's it going? Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we're just starting the day. Waiting for our first order. It's supposed to rain this afternoon. So we're going to see how well we do beforehand. It's also foggy right now. No big deal. Nothing I haven't seen before. Nothing I can't work around. Let's see. B says, I wish you good offers for this Friday. Yeah, thanks, B. I'm sure we'll get something halfway decent. We're just we're gonna skedaddle towards McDonald's. Let's see. Cortastic emoji. Noise. Very noise. Good morning, Plane. You won the membership I sent the other day. Happy you got it, buddy. Noise. That was very nice. Alright, quick U-turn. Alrighty. Alright, let's rock and roll. Wow, these drivers actually stopped. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. They actually let me cross the road. They didn't just cut in front of me halfway towards the other side. They do that all the time, man. I can't stand that. Sometimes it's 2/3. Anything past 2/3 definitely poses a significant risk. But you know me, I'm the all-seeing eye of Titusville. That means I'm always on the lookout. No matter where I'm at, I'm always on the lookout. Because you gotta be out here, man. You gotta be. You gotta be on the lookout. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna park right over here. Alright, we're just outside of McDonald's. Now we wait. Unless we get a roadie order. Forecasted high of 55 here today. I don't know though. It's only 30 now. Yeah. Some poopy doopy weather you got, huh? Pretty cold. We had that for a couple days last week. Okay, there is a roadie in here, but it's too far away. It's over. Yeah, I'll show you guys. So there I am, right? And there's the roadie. And then that's where the roadie goes. So I have to go 6 miles to cut through town diagonally to then get that and then go 5 miles to drop it off. So that's just not worth it. I mean, if I was already over that way, I don't know, maybe. But I'm not. And I'm not going to travel 6 miles empty-handed just to try to get an order like that, you know? I mean, like, if I had a really good order from here that took me over that way, sure, why not? But that doesn't happen too often, so I digress. Let's see, would anyone like a cup of Folgers? Just brewed a fresh pot. Yeah, I'll take one. Please. And thank you. I don't blame you. Too much distance. Yeah, just too much. Too much and too little at the same time. But I mean, we're right outside of McDonald's, so we'll see if we get anything. A lot of cars here, too. Pretty busy. But yeah, a lot of cars outside of McDonald's. So I don't know. That could mean that we get an order really soon, or if we get the order, could be a long line. Hopefully not. I mean, Denny's is also across the street. Same thing with Starbucks. And then a little over a quarter mile west is IHOP, Cracker Barrel. So we got our breakfast options. I don't usually get breakfast orders from Wendy's. Otherwise, Wendy's would be an option, I guess. Let's see. Plain says breakfast time. Yeah. Appreciate the cup of coffee, B. That'll help power me through the day. False alarm. I thought I was going to sneeze. Tickling my sinuses. Yeah. Yucky poo. Why are you driving off-road, huh? What are you doing? you wacko. They're driving next to the turning lane, even though there's 2 lanes and they're both open. That's crazy, dude. Glad I'm not over there right now. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Unfortunately, people don't care about Wendy's breakfast. It's a flop. The only good thing they have, the potato wedges when they're fresh. Let's see. B says, I agree, Wendy's more of a lunch dinner restaurant. Yeah, didn't they, like, wasn't it only, like, the past several years that they shoehorned the whole breakfast idea anyway? So, like, it could be the case where maybe it hasn't had enough time to be appreciated, or maybe it really is just a flop. People just don't like the food or don't find it interesting. But then again, McDonald's is a hell of a juggernaut in the food industry. I mean, they are the biggest food retailer in the world by global revenue. They're also a Forbes top 500 company, so that's some tough competition, you know. That is a tough act to follow. Taco Bell breakfast? Nah, I don't eat that stuff. Alrighty. Just waiting. Come on. Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash, Shipped, Roadie. Let's go, baby. We got something out here. Hey, DB, how you doing? Good to see you. We're a dog in heat right now. Just waiting to get our first order of the day. Well, actually, it's more like a dog in humidity. Feel it on the fingertips, but it's not actually that warm out. It feels nice though. It's definitely nice. It's in the high 60s at the moment. It's supposed to warm up to the mid to high 70s, and then it's supposed to rain all afternoon and evening. That sucks. I hope that doesn't happen, but we'll keep an eye out. DB says, warming up here, luckily. B says, have not tried Taco Bell's breakfast. Heard the burrito's good. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sandra. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning. Just waiting on our first order. DB says you did 2 Uber Eats this morning. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. B says, DB, we might hit 55 this afternoon. 55's not that bad. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with 55. I can't drive 55 though. Sammy Hagar, he can't do that either. Man, freaking karaoke was hilarious last night, dude. I loved it. Just watching Eric try to hit those high notes, those Ariana Grande songs. Good stuff, man. Loved it. That is peak content. Hey, what's up, Dr. Plow? Hope you're having a good morning so far. Just waiting for our first order. What he's saying, chandelier? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one, too. I was actually, I found a clip of Saya, I think, is that how you pronounce her name, Saya? Singing that live. And I'm like, damn, dude, she's got pipes. Like, vocal pipes, not, anyway. But that woman can sing, dude. She's 50 years old, too. That's insane, dude. She's 50 years old singing like that. That's crazy. Even Whitney Houston didn't have longevity like that. So, very impressive. Yeah, playing Shorty Boy. My favorite part was when he was on mute for the whole song. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, just for the dirty-minded, the people that dwell in the gutter, right? The gutter dwellers. Come on, we all venture down that way sometimes. Let's see. Plain says it's 56 in Texas. I would cry if I lived any further north, said DB. Yeah, I'd probably turn into a cornsicle if I tried tackling weather like that again. That's one thing I don't miss about New York when it get really heckin' cold. We call them knockers. Oh God, yeah, gazungas. Oh, let's go DoorDash. What do we got? Hey, look at that, McDonald's. Oh no! Oh no! No! What is this? What are we doing? 2.5? Not for half a mile. Oh God! What is this? No! I'm not taking that. You kidding? It's not even $3, dude. That's probably all base pay too. Yeah, F in the chat. Jeez, man. F in the chat. Oh, well. We just we wait for the next opportunity. Let's see. B says I must take Harvey to potty. All right. Have fun, Harvey. Have a nice walk with Mama. Yeah, no bueno. Definitely no bueno. Oh yeah, everybody's rushing to work. I see it. All right. Yeah, we'll get another order soon. I think so. I mean, DoorDash has to know that these orders are bad, dude. They have to know. Like honestly, when they have orders like that, they might as well just bump up the base pay. You know, like if they must keep the base pay low for most orders, maybe for the no tip orders they can just raise the base pay. So I know a lot of people, they keep clamoring for higher base pay. It's like, yeah, we're not going to get that. At least not universally, we're not going to get that. But I don't know, like maybe for orders like that they could. Or if they put peak pay on it. I've actually seen more peak pay lately. Still not a ton of peak pay though, but you know, something. They know, but they don't care. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they don't care. Obviously not. I bet Tony, he's never done a single DoorDash order in his life. But hey, he's reaping the rewards of the company growth. You know? He's kicking back and be like, hey, let's do that. That? Yeah, that. Or how many different things do you wanna do, Tony? Yes. That's Tony in a nutshell. How many verticals do you want to explore? Yes. I don't know if you heard, Mike. UPS is going to offer their drivers a $150 payout buyout option before taxes. Any driver qualifies. I take that in a heartbeat. Done. UPS seasonal twice. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. But I like what I do, man. You know, it's not the richest job in the world, but I like what I do. I make my goals. I make my money. Fuels the YouTube channel. I mean, I always keep options in the back of my head. You know, that's just a part of being resourceful. It's for current drivers to leave the company for $150K. To leave the company, geez. I mean, that's cool. I'm sure you have to be with them for quite some time, though. I don't think that you get hired, do your first day, and then leave the company and make $150,000. I don't know if it worked quite like that. Imagine if it did, though. If it did, yeah, I'll do it. I'll go for it. If that was the case, sure, maybe. Let's see. Plain Shark says UPS owns Rhodey. Yeah, I know. A lot of people said Rhodey got worse when they were owned by UPS. I don't really know how true that is, and I don't have the experience with Rhodey to know. I actually signed up with Rhodey before UPS owned it. I just never used it until 2024 when I was already bike dashing. They're desperate. They need people to leave. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these delivery companies, man. Hey, Yvonne, appreciate you popping in. You're on your W-2. Have a great day. Hey, you too, Yvonne. Hopefully your job goes good today. You have a nice, smooth sailing day. Good things like that. We're just waiting to get our first order. We had to decline that $2.50 order from McDonald's. We're right outside of McDonald's. I'm not taking crap like that. $2.50? Come on, dude. I'll just send that to Eric Ashona. The $2.50. He'll appreciate the extra 50 cents. They pay lower ever since UPS bought Rhodey. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard stuff like that. I mean, hey, when I get these CVSs from Rhodey, it's pretty nice. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. All right, what do we got? All right, there's a Rhodey in the Metro, guys. There's a Rhodey in the Metro. There it is. $6.77 for about 3 miles. What do you guys think? You guys think I should get it now? Or do you guys think maybe I should wait for a price bump? What do you guys think? I kind of want to wait for a price bump. Oh, shit. Sprinklers. No! No! Yeah. All right, we're good. The sprinklers didn't go on. It's like they went on for a couple seconds and they turned right off. Ew, what is that? That must have been from the sprinklers. It smells like rotten eggs, dude. Yuck. No, thank you. Hey, Sonny. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We're just waiting on our first order, and I'm thinking we might wait for this Rhodey to go up a little bit in price. I mean, it is $6.77 right now. Ugh, God, that water smells disgusting, dude. Hey, David. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. You notice a big difference? Yeah. I believe it. Slowly but surely, a lot of these companies, they keep finding ways to pay us less, which basically just puts all that pressure on the consumer, which I don't have as much of a problem with, because at the end of the day, if you can't afford DoorDash, don't use DoorDash, right? The people that can afford DoorDash and tip the driver, those are the clients I want. I want the clients that can actually afford DoorDash, not the people that act like, I don't have the money. I don't have the money to tip my driver because of all the service fees and everything. It's like, well, you're probably too broke to use DoorDash then. You know, like, that's just the hard truth, man. You're probably too broke to use DoorDash. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, get Meals on Wheels. You know, if you can't afford to pay your driver after paying all these other fees for a luxury service, get Meals on Wheels. I don't know. Not trying to be arrogant or anything. It's the cold, hard truth. Because, you know, we're not employees. We're not forced to take orders that we don't want. If I don't want that $2.50 order, I have the ability to decline it. They can send it to me all they want, as long as I can hit the decline button, you know? I was looking at the Rhodey Rhodey XP, I think that's what they call them. You know, those routes at the warehouses. I was looking at those. I'm like, oh my God, dude. The miles that you got to go to do that is freaking crazy. Like, they'll pay $100, but you got to go like 150 miles for like 30, 40 drop-offs. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Alrighty then. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Good to see you. Queen's got a nice little Rhodey. Nice. That's very nice. There's a Rhodey in my Metro too. I'm kind of leaning towards waiting for a price bump. If it goes up a little bit, you know, $7-8, maybe if it doubles, that'd be great. Figure maybe we can wait for that. Let's see. Plain says, I had a 256 for 280 miles before Rhodey was bought in Florida. Now 280 is like 104. Oh, wow. Wow, that is a big difference. Holy crap. Alex Jones singing about Hillary Clinton smelling like sulfur. Oh, God. That's a real song. I remember the one with where he's talking about the fluoride in the water. Turn the freaking frogs gay. You know that one? And then that got turned into a song. Oh, yeah, XD. I got you. David says, my aunt uses DoorDash to order food twice a week. She says she tips $3 per mile, depending on how far from the restaurant. $3 per mile. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in, buddy. We're waiting on some orders right now. Pretty slow morning. There is a roadie in here, but I'm kind of waiting for that price to bump up a little bit. There was a really low-paying McDonald's order. I declined that instantly. Well, I had to show you guys, then I declined it instantly. Let's see. Roadie XD payouts are the worst. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like technically, I got registered to do them a while back, but on a bike, no freaking way. Let's see, what do we got? Good, you declined the $2.50 McDonald's. Yeah, man, I'm not doing charity orders for people. I'm sorry, dude. Like, if I'm gonna do charity, I'll go to a food pantry and just grab a soup ladle. But I'm on the clock, man. This is my time to shine. This is my time to make some money. This is my livelihood here, you know? Oh no, is the roadie gone? Oh, that sucks, man. The roadie's gone. God damn it. Who took it? Who took my roadie? Ah, that sucks, man. Maybe it'll pop back up. I don't know. Because one thing I've noticed with roadie is that sometimes the order will disappear and then it'll reappear again. Spoken like a true Capricorn. Yeah, man. Let's see. Damn, that $2.50 banger. Yeah, I'll send that to Erica Shauna. He can scoop that up while he's taking his shipped orders, where he gets the low ratings for the unspecified issues. I bet he'll appreciate that. Let's see. Harvey went potty. I'm back. Nice. Did Harvey have a good time? Let's see. Semp says, do I like Mr. Eum? Mr. Eeyore? Well, I remember Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. You know, that grumpy donkey without the tail. That was a cute show. I watched that as a kid. Back in my day, we used to watch Winnie the Pooh behind the television set. Eric is a $2 DoorDash driver. Oh yeah, that order would be perfect for him then. Of course he would, says Plane. David's laughing too. That sucks, man. The roadie's gone. It might reappear though. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I'm gonna keep them peeled because you never know. I think I'm gonna move around a little bit. So what I'm thinking, maybe what we can do, maybe just maybe we can cross the street, head over to Starbucks. Maybe we'll get a Starbucks order. Hey, what's up, Luke? Appreciate you popping in. I was gonna get the roadie. I was waiting for the price to go up a little bit, but no, somebody already took it. Me no like you when that happens. Why do people have to ruin my chances of making money? What, because they have to make money too? Well, that's not my problem. But I get it, man. You know, we're all out here trying to make $2. So I got it. I got you. Besides, I look at it like this too. You miss one opportunity, another opportunity comes knocking. All right, come on, try to cross the road. All right, we're good. All right, so Starbucks is to my left, Denny's is to my right. So we'll hang out over here. See if we get anything. I guess I'll park. I guess I'll park over here. There we go. Cool beans. All right. Let's get up to our shady business. Because that's my business. That's how we roll. I'm double checking Rhodey. I'm hoping that whoever took it, they're like, nah, let me give it to Mike the Bike Dasher. Let me do that out of the kindness of my heart. If only, right? If only. Yeah, it's all good. We'll get another order. I mean, we're right next to Denny's and Starbucks, so maybe one of them will throw me a bone. The Rhodey poofed. Yeah, it poofed. It also pooted. You had one Starbucks, one 7-Eleven. Yeah, 7-Eleven's northeast of me. Oh, look at that. The Starbucks logo. Let's go. Just realized it was back there. What apps do I have going? Got DoorDash, Uber Eats. Well, I got them all on. Rhodey, Shipt, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. They're all on. But yeah, man, just waiting to get some orders out here. I'm not taking a $2.50 order. Blatantly no tip. Sorry, not doing that. But I tip after service. I tip in cash. I don't know that. I don't know who you are. You could be lying for all I know. And I have no knowledge in the app that says that not only are you going to do that, but you're actually going to fulfill that. People lie too, man. It's not always drivers that are fucking around. It's not always drivers. I hate this big stigma that like, oh, we're just a bunch of NPCs that smell like nachos and ball sacks. We don't know anything. We don't have any skills. And we're just begging for tips and shit like that. You see me out here, I bust my ass, man. I bust my ass. I earn my tips, man. And I'm an independent contractor. I don't have to take your freaking charity orders if I don't want to. You might have to from your boss at your W-2. And I get it, man. I get it. I understand. I've been there too, dude. I've been there with the W-2. I've even done gig work and W-2 at the same time. And trust me, I definitely prefer what I have going now. I definitely prefer that. Even though it's slow during the day. Whatever. If that's the price to pay, no big freaking deal. Besides, spring, summer, they're coming around. I could work even later if I want, which would be even better for me. But in the meantime, we're making do with what we got. Plus, I'm crushing my goals. So, sounds good to me, right? Let's see. Plain says the problem is people don't know they're not even making money by taking those small orders. They're actually wasting more money. Yeah, that's true. In fact, actually, the other day, you might have been here, but I was using math to show you guys why orders like that are terrible. So let's say that you take this $10 order, right? You take a $10 order and it's going 30 miles. You think to yourself, oh, but it's $10, right? The problem is how much gas you got to spend to do that. And this is before taxes. So you got the $10, right? So there's your $10 order. You made your $10 from going 30 miles. Let's say that you got a compact car, gets 30 miles a gallon. So you used a gallon of gas to make $10. And let's say that gas is $3, right? You subtract the 3, you get 7. That's before taxes. But the taxes is not the net income after gas. It's the gross net. Not the gross net, the gross income of the 10. So then what you wind up doing is you got to take the 10 and multiply it by 0.153 because the sales tax rate is 15.3%. So you got to take out $1.53 in taxes to do that, plus the 3. So if you do that, 10 minus $1.53 minus 3 for the gas. You went 30 miles to make $5.47. And that's not including oil changes. That's not including maintenance. That's not including insurance. It's just not worth it. It's not. So mathematically, it's horrible. Mathematically, that's a really bad deal. And you got to think about this stuff, right? If you're an independent contractor, that means you need to be responsible for everything that you're doing. The commuting, the spending, how much you're making, are you making your goals? What is your break-even point? What is your profit point? All that stuff. Filing your taxes, because taxes don't come out. You got to pay the taxes during tax season, or you can do quarterly. Whichever is easier for your situation. But that's a part of being an independent contractor, right? You're not an employee, which means you have to be responsible for yourself. When you're an employee, you have to look up to the manager. You have to answer to them, but they're also overseeing you. And the payroll is cutting the taxes out automatically, so then you get your tax return when you file. Different circumstances. If you can't handle that kind of responsibility, maybe being an independent contractor is not up your alley. Or you can have a W-2 job, and then you can do gig work on top of that. A lot of people do that. That's actually very common. They say upwards of 48% of gig workers do that. They have their gig work on top of their W-2s. It makes sense. So I get it. Let's see. In Virginia, liquor is sold by the state. Separate wine and beer is sold at stores. I see. And the state liquor stores sell Virginia wines only. Oh, wow. Maybe they'll decide to release the roadie back. Yeah, probably not, but that would be heckin' dope. What is the earliest time in the morning you've seen a booze offer? So I've had people try to offer before noon, but I know in my county, you can't sell alcohol prior to 12 p.m. So generally speaking, I'll see alcohol orders after 12 p.m. NPCs are a lot of can be. Very NPC. Tip 8, yeah, no bueno. DB now, I feel a little better. Noise. That's Pisces. That's Aquarius. No, it's not 6%. It's 15.3%. That's the exact number, 15.3%. So pretty much for every dollar, you got to pay 15.3 cents. A lot of taxation. Yeah, but that's the thing too, right? If you're keeping track of your expenses, you're keeping track of your miles, you're also keeping track of how much of your income is tips. You can write all that off for taxes. So you get a tax deduction for all that. So it just helps minimize the bill. And ultimately, at the end of the day, with me keeping track of my miles and expenses and everything like that, I'm not paying all that much to taxes overall. I mean, my income historically hasn't been very impressive either, but hey, it's a new year. New year, new opportunity. We're going to make more. And plus, I don't have those costs of operating a motor vehicle, like the oil changes, the gasoline. So that's just more money in my pocket too. So the math works out, in other words. The math works out. Well, that's my situation. What applies to me in my situation may or may not apply to yours. So take that with a grain of salt. I honestly like being an independent contractor. I wouldn't say I would go back to a W-2, but I have no plans to anytime soon. Yeah, me neither. Like, again, I'm a resourceful guy. I'll do what I got to do. But if I don't got to do that stuff, then I ain't got to do it, which means I ain't going to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, I got a winning formula, and I want to keep up with that. And that winning formula allows me to not have to go back to a W-2 job. But again, my situation's different, so what applies to me in my market may or may not apply to you in your respective market. Omega symbol, that's not astrology. I don't know. Let's see. Himbratayan. I'll call you him if that's okay. Unless you got another nickname. But I appreciate you popping in. You haven't made any less than 25 an hour dashing on your bike in Ohio. You average 29. Hey, that's pretty good, man. I don't average that high, but my evening averages are definitely more impressive than my daytime averages. Like right now, dude, ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on. It's really slow at the moment. That's okay. I mean, I got nothing better to do. That's why I'm out here, right? This is one of the times of day that I dedicate to work. So even if it's slow, I'm still coming out here anyway. Mike NB is just quizzing me. That's all on symbols. Yeah, I figured. Let's see. You use an e-bike? Cool beans. Yeah, me too. David says a lot of people don't know what comes with doing these platforms when delivering food, groceries sometimes. Yeah, that's true. And you know what? It doesn't help the way that DoorDash markets the platform. They're like, hey, be your own boss, write your own schedule, make $17 to $22 an hour. They spice it up. They prop it up as like this next big thing, and all you have to do is just deliver stuff, and that's it. That's end of story, the end. But oh no, there are responsibilities with that. Now, again, being an independent contractor, freaking awesome, dude. I love it. It's great. Now, the downtime kind of sucks, but oh well, that's something I'm willing to deal with. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be doing this full time for the past half decade. And again, the first 7 months of me doing gig work was with a W-2 job. So I have experienced both sides of the story. Brett. Oh, wait. I get it. Him, Brett, Alien? Okay. Yeah, I read that wrong. Where am I located? Space Coast of Florida. I'm not from here, though. You could probably tell. But I live in Florida, more on the Space Coast. Let's see, you dashing or Uber Eats? I do both. I have multiple apps. So I got Grubhub, Shipt, Roadie, Uber Eats, DoorDash. I used to have Instacart back when I used to drive, but I got deactivated from that. And I used to have Walmart Spark. I got deactivated because of the license verification thing. Even though they never had a problem with that before, but oh no, out of the blue they do. And then my friend Mary from Mary's Gigs, she got deactivated from Spark again for the same goddamn reason. It's crazy, dude. On a bike, hoping you're doing hours. During the evening, definitely. Definitely. Let's see. If you're doing per hour, you're stealing from yourself. Oh, hourly, not per order. Well, it depends on the situation. Just depends on the situation for me. I can't always get into earn by time anyway. During the daytime hours, it can be gray, so I got to schedule ahead of time. And again, what applies to me in my market may or may not apply to you. DB says, I was deactivated from Insta as well. For the cancellation percentage, I was brand new. Insta got bad. I left, so on. You'll DM me? DM me for what? What do we got? Okay, we got a first order. It's not great, but it's only going half a mile. So, I'll take it. Got to get the ball rolling, We've been waiting too long. So, I'm just going to take it. I'm going to set my DoorDash timer. But yeah, if you're going to send a DM about some kind of offer or some stuff like that, don't bother. But I appreciate you being here. Right at Starbucks. We're right outside, so let's run over there. All right, rock and roll, kids. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Cool beans. I mean, we're right next to the joint, so. Well, first of all, Brett, you came to my channel. So if you got a problem with it, then just leave. You don't come to my channel telling me what to do. You don't have to agree with what I'm doing. You got to share my earnings? I don't give a shit about your earnings. Your earnings don't apply to me. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. I say it all the time. What applies in my market may or may not apply to yours. All right, get out of here, Brett. Go fuck yourself. It sounds like that sinful toaster guy. That guy, he comes to my channel starting shit. It's like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Go somewhere else. Get your kicks elsewhere. All right, I'm just running inside real quick. See if the order's ready. I'll be right back. Let's see, lunch will be busy, I think. Yeah, probably. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Brett, if you're still watching, don't even bother with the DM. I'm not even going to read it. I just don't care, man. Like, good for you if you make your $29 an hour, even though you don't have any evidence to prove that, but whatever. Probably don't even have a channel. So whatever, if that's what you do, congratulations, happy for you. But you don't come here bragging and then be like, wow, you crazy, bro. It's like, I do what I got to do at the end of the day. I tell you guys all the time, I do what I got to do, right? We've been waiting for an hour. We've been waiting for a goddamn hour just to get an order. We missed the roadie, and the McDonald's order was horrible. So I bit the bullet, right? I bit the bullet. I'm like, hey, let's take it. You guys know me by now. You guys know me. It's all good. It's like, whatever works for you is awesome. I'm happy for you. But you don't come here judging me just because my strategy's different. It's like, I don't go to your channel and be like, oh, you know, why are you only making $29 an hour? You should be able to make $69 an hour. Let me show you my earnings, and then I'll explain to you how to do your job. Because that's what it would happen. You know, it's like, you think you're better than people just because you make more money. If that's the case, then millionaires are fucking gods that can do no wrong, right? So get out of here with that crap. I'm not better than you just because I make less money. You're not better than me just because you make more money. That's not how judging character and decency is applied. That's not how that works. You can make all the fucking money in the world and be an absolute scumbag. You could also make no money and be an absolute scumbag. I judge by character, not by people's earnings. But I also don't put up with shit that I don't have to put up with either. If I don't want you around, hey, I'm not going to keep you around. I'll give you your 15 seconds. You can explain yourself and all that. You can have your 15 seconds. You can brag all you want. That's fine. Congratulations, happy for you. But no, the moment it starts turning into judging me for what I do, no, go fuck yourself. Get out of here. Anyway, we're dropping this bad boy off right now. We gotta see what side of the road do I need to go. Still $1 million short of being a millionaire. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's all good, man. You know, as long as we're getting the bills paid, we're making the rents, or whatever the situation is, as long as we're able to do that stuff, get by, and not completely hate our lives and stuff. They want to sell you their book, give you their money. Life coach people? Yeah, probably. He can talk the talk, he can walk the walk. Yeah, exactly. Brett from Pulp Fiction. Let's see, Madison, Wisconsin, you're dashing during lunch today. Well, hope it goes well for you, Christian. Or Chris Lambert. Yeah, Chris. My bad. Yeah, it is a slow Friday morning. Well, it's all good, man. We're out here. That's what counts. We're out here. No matter what the outcome is, we show up. Yeah, I gotta wait. 2 more cars coming. Drink your agua. Yeah. As long as you eat your veggies and fruit, drink your agua. Heck yeah, man. That's how we roll. Yeah, I'm on the right side of the road, right? No, I'm not. God damn it. There we go. We're good. All right, 3-5. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Fairfield. That sounds fair to me. Okay, I gotta see what the room number is. Okay, got it. Cool beans. All right, let me go drop this bad boy off. I'll be back in a jiffy. And yay, no spills. Love when that happens. The not spilling. Alrighty, I'm back, kids. Let's see. Chris says on a bike to DB. Yep, great job, sir. Understood. One of the car people. Yeah, I'd probably say most dashes overall use a car. But it's cool to see, more people getting on the bike dashing bandwagon. Actually, when I started dashing on my bike, I didn't even know it was a thing. Like, I didn't even know that there were other people dashing on bikes, too. I thought I was something of a visionary, but now I'm not. But hey, I've been doing this long enough to be a pioneer / OG. Definitely an OG. Faux show. That's how we roll, baby. At the end of the day, the math works out, right? Heck, I can even take the rest of the month off and have money left over. I already paid my rent a few days ago. I already paid my rent, all the stuff, all my other obligations are paid up now. I was even able to put more money towards my Target credit card payment this month. And that's on top of the fact I loaned out almost $700. So I loaned out almost $700, and I still have money left over. So I must be doing something right. But oh no, you're taking the $4.50 orders. Let me DM you. Oh, guy on the wheelchair. Uh-oh. He's coming my way. You're killing me, man. You can't... Jesus. you're killing me, dude. Jesus. He's going the wrong goddamn way, man. See, you know me, I'm a lawful citizen. I'm going with traffic in the bike lane, because that's what you gotta do, right? The sidewalk in the state of Florida, there's no jurisdiction that says you can't be on the sidewalk. So there's no violation of ordinance. The city of Titusville in particular says I'm allowed on sidewalks, as long as it's class 2 or under. And guess what? I have class 2 bikes. But there's no sidewalk over here, so yeah, I gotta use the bike lane. The bike lane, yes, you have to go with the flow of traffic, because when you're on the road laws apply, right? Makes sense. That's how we do it. I'm heading back to McDonald's. See, if we head back to McDonald's, maybe we'll get a McDonald's order. Because you guys saw it, right? I went next to Starbucks, we got a Starbucks order. We went next to McDonald's, and even though we declined it, we got a McDonald's order. I don't know. Is this going to work for us now? I don't know. Just little guessing games. That's okay. Whatever keeps us busy. Until we get a banger. We'll get a banger. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. You're good. You're good. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. You're good. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Come on, man. You graduated school, didn't you? You don't even have to graduate school. You just got to learn how to speak. It doesn't matter if it's gibberish. I might make out what you're saying. You gotta be like, I'll be like, okay, cool beans. I'll see you at 12. Let's see. Tape is your friend with coffee orders. Oh yeah, I always bring tape. I bring tape. So I got the tape idea from Sunny Chronicles. She's in the chat. So I always bring this, right? Sometimes I gotta seal drinks because they're not sealed. And then Mary's Gigs, another friend of mine, she recommended the stapler. So I also bring this too. And if something does spill, well, guess what? I got rags. If I need to hang bags off my bike, I got spring locks. If I need to tie something down, I got bungee cords. If I hurt myself on the job, I got first aid. If I get rained on, got a poncho. If I need to do I'm dropping everything. Hold on. If I need to do a bike repair on the go, got tools. If I got a flat, I got a pump. So you know me, preparation is key. That's how we roll, baby. We are heckin' prepared. If I get a big order, I have my cargo trailer at the house. Plus front basket, back bag. It's a 20 cubed bag. And then my backpack. So I can carry as much as I need to carry, even without a cargo trailer. But the big stuff, cargo trailer. Which one am I on? I'm on the JCN. You have a Venton level wired Scout. Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, Devin? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Definitely a slow morning, but we did get an Uber Eats earlier. Waiting to see what else we get today. They say it's very likely to rain later on this afternoon. So we're going to take what we get, try to make as much as we can beforehand. If it doesn't rain, then yeah, I would definitely like to come back out and work. Go ahead, you're good. Yeah, I say it all the time, man. And they just sit there like, huh? What is he saying? Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's like, come on, man. Just cross already. You know, it's like, if I let you cross first, there's probably a good reason for it. You nestled in now, says DB. Sometimes the light turns off automatically, so it's peaceful. What do we got? Is that T? Yeah, I appreciate that. A little tea never hurts. I don't really have tea too much, but I think tea is pretty good. DB says, just took a shipped order. It's on the other side of town, but paying almost $18 for a preferred. Hey, as long as, you know, you get it done in a timely manner, the miles aren't too bad. Sounds good to me. I'd love to get a shipped order right now if I could. But ain't nothing happening. Ain't nothing popping in. Maybe later. We'll see. B, they have a brush, no plunger. Man, I'm not trying to play the devil's advocate, but in driving school, we were taught bikers are considered pedestrians and to yield to them at all times. Oh, hold on. 1166 for 7.8 miles. I gotta go up to Garden Street to take that. I don't think so. Because if I go up that way, I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna have to come back on dead miles. It happens all the time when I used to go up that way. Then I just stopped going up that way. Unless the order's really, really good, but $11? Nah, not quite lucrative enough. But you took a $4.50 order, though. It went across the street. Who gives a shit? I don't know, in that situation, common sense should override. Yeah. Because, you know, that's the thing, too. It's like, I'm glad she yielded, but at the time, if I'm telling you to cross, just do it already. Especially when I tell you like 10 freaking times in a row. Just do it already, you know? Because the thing about right-of-way is that the one who is granted right-of-way doesn't necessarily have to go. They're given the ability to allow the other driver to pass as well. And again, I don't want to cross knowing the driving patterns here, the way that people rush into the McDonald's parking lot. You know, I'm a better safe than sorry guy, right? I say it all the time, better safe than sorry, because that's what Corey, the Canadian man, would do, right? He's the Canadian man with a Canadian plan. He says better safe than sorry, and so I apply that too, you know? And I visibly showed her she can go. If I keep telling you to just go, then don't just sit there. That means go. It's okay. We're going to get through this. We'll be all right, okay? We're good? All right. Yeah, exactly, B. Better safe than sorry. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're just waiting to get some orders. I'm double checking Roadie, man. I'm checking to see if that order's still in there. It's probably long gone by now, let's be honest. But I still open up Roadie, so you never know if I get a Roadie. I want to ride the Roadie-Odie, baby. I want to ride the Roadie-Odie. But ain't no roadies to ride at the moment. How is my phone already down to 79? Jeez, dude. Oh, it's because I've been out here almost an hour and a half. Ugh. Man, it's even worse than yesterday, man. Even worse than yesterday. But hey, we're out here, right? We're out here. We're going to see how well we can do. I really would like that it doesn't rain later on, though. I would really, really prefer that. Oh, what do we got? Oh, let's go! Hey, look, it's a $4.50 order. Plus $6. Let's go! That's crazy, bro. I don't take $10.50 orders because I make $29 an hour on the bike. Imagine if you came in here saying that, like, wow, that's crazy, bro. 10.5? I wouldn't take that. Let me DM you. All right, let's go, kids. Papa's gonna go get the milk for the coffee. I'll be back to send a child support in 30 years. Psych. That never happened with me. Well, except for him leaving to go get the milk. But anyway, that's fine. And you know what? Fuck that guy. I was better off without him anyway. It sounded like a complete bum. And I had Uncle Vinny, I had Uncle Jimmy, I had my mom, I had my grandma, I had my great-grandparents. You know? Yeah, I want to cross the road so I can tell jokes to the chicken on the other side. But I gotta wait. I got to wait. Let's see. I remember when you found the baby doll. Oh, God. The baby. Yeah. I know I said that I'd be back in 4 weeks to see the baby. But it's been a lot longer than 4 weeks. I'll have to check in on the baby again. They're probably graduating high school for all I know. Sorry, son or daughter, whoever you are. We'll refer to the baby as an it, like it's an object. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, we're back to Starbucks. It's like deja vu, because we're taking another $4.50 order. Plus 6. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, Mary. We just got our second Uber Eats order of the morning. The first one was about $4.50, but this one's $10.50. So, the math evens out. It evens out. You know me. I'm out here crushing my goals day by day, taking it each day, just like Dean, right? But I hope you're having a good morning, Mary. You got any catering orders lined up? Hopefully you get a banger. Especially with the Spark stuff, man. That sucks. I'm sorry you got deactivated again. I hope they reactivate you. He has a gym. That's a crazy move. Oh, yeah, I go to a gym. I go to the Anytime Fitness. Do you know how far Aaron is moving? Oh, he's leaving the state. I got you. That's Corntastic. And then Noise. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Mary says, saw you on my TV. Let's go! TV! You got to hire a team to move a home gym, lots of disassembly. Oh, yeah, especially if you got, like, one of those decked-out ones. Oh, we got a happy poop. Let's go. Thanks for the happy poop, Mary. You are heckin' dope. Nothing? Ah, that sucks, man. Well, I hope DoorDash treats you well today. I mean, it's the weekend, right? Maybe it'll pick up for you over by you. Hopefully. Imagine moving a piano. Oh, that sounds like a pain. It's like a window. It sounds like a real pain. Anyway, let me go run inside and see if the order's ready. I'll be back in a bit.
Yes, and she's good. She says, buddy, you don't see a problem with it. And
Hair up. Hair looks so pretty.
Alrighty, got the order, guys. They just had to finish up the food. So we outie. Oh, by Kansas. Okay, I know where that's at. Kansas Street. Alright, on my way. Let's go. Just let the customer know that I'm on the way. Let's see. Yeah, it's got the coffees. I'm thinking, yeah, I should be able to pack it in the front. Gotta move a couple things around. Okay, let's pack it up nice and snug. I love this front basket, man. It's like my favorite accessory on this bike. It fits in so well. Like, I can't put bigger orders in this thing, but the way it holds the smaller orders, just gives me a nice bit of utility. Or as Louis Marco would probably say, utilities, baby, please. Let's see. Plain Shark says, how much is this order? Oh, it's $4.50 plus $6.
well, yeah, I'm on the CCU. On the email.
So it's a $10.50 order. That's pretty nice. All right, we're all packed up. Let's hit the road, kids. Heckin' dope. Let's go. Did I request Baby Shark to be sung? Oh, you mean Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Mommy Shark do do. No, okay. That is a catchy little tune, not gonna lie. Got you, that's okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna rock and roll. Just gotta wait to cross. We don't have that right of way just yet. But we shall soon. Let's see. B says, good job, Chip. Thank you, Chip. Thank you very much. You know me. I give it my all. That's how we roll. Yeah, still gotta wait. This traffic's coming by. Plain says, just finished eating my McDonald's breakfast. It was yummy. Hey, you got your fuel. And as Metallica once said, give me fuel, give me fire, Give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. That's exactly how they said it. All right, we got right away. Let's go. Let's go.
Noise.
Okay, we good. We're gonna make like a car. You know why? Because we Audi. I get it, Audi. Like going out, but also the brand Audi. Yeah. Anyway. Just taking our time with the sidewalk till I get on smoother terrain. That just decreases the likelihood of spillage. Not saying that we're going to spill the order or anything, because my spill to success rate is actually quite high. A lot higher than people would think. People think, oh, you're riding on a bike, you know, the drink's going to be like halfway spilled and everything. It's like, nope. Overwhelmingly no, for me. Because, you know, I've had some mistakes where the order did wind up spilling. You're gonna, wow. I guess you can't look to your left. Good job, old man. Good job. Good fucking job. You didn't even bother looking, jackass. Driving a pickup truck because he's a prick in a pickup truck. An FPL's blocking my side. They're blocking my bike lane. It's okay. We went around it. They were also on the sidewalk, so I couldn't really take that either. But it's all good. We're moving on. We're moving out. Sausage, egg and cheese, hash brown. Sausage McMuffin. Oh, I gotcha. That sounds about right for McDonald's. Cool beans. All right, let's keep on going. And we're going to be close to the CVS, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get a roadie. Maybe we'll get a roadie. I know when that Dutch Bros coffee shop opens up next to me, we'll get DoorDash orders from there too. So when they officially open up, I think they're supposed to open this year. They're not finished building yet. Might get a decent influx of Dutch Bros DoorDash orders. That's what happened when Culver's opened up here a couple of years ago. When they opened up a couple of years ago, tons and tons of people at Culver's. It's still one of the busier places in Titusville too. We get orders from there sometimes. And they're almost always ready. So they're pretty good about their pickup times. Which is good for me. Definitely good for me. Some guy did hit my car yesterday with their door. I told him he has to be careful next time. It hit hard. Luckily, there's no damage. Well, I'm glad there was no damage. But I don't know if that guy, I don't know if what you told him went in one ear and out the other, or if they're actually going to take it seriously. I hope they do. I hope they do. Because the thing is, like, people are prideful, man. No one likes to admit that they're wrong or that they made a mistake. Well, not no one, but you know what I mean. A lot of people, they're too prideful to admit when they're wrong sometimes. Trust me, man, I've made a lot of mistakes. I fucked up a lot in my life, too. I have. But to me, a testament of character is not just trying to not make mistakes, but how do you own up to them? How do you own up to the mistakes you make? Because you're going to make mistakes no matter how good your intentions are. It happens, man. Nobody's perfect. And there's nothing wrong with admitting that. There's nothing wrong with being like, hey, you know what? I didn't mean for things to go this way, but I made a mistake. I was wrong. What can I do to do better, move forward? That's why I also think it's good to teach your kids. If you're going to have kids, teach them about consequences, you know? That's a part of being able to own up to mistakes, is recognizing the consequences of things. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just an old soul, right? I am a 69-year-old man in a 31-year-old man's body. So sorry, I told him it's fine. Okay, fair enough. We're almost to the drop-off point. We got another quarter mile to go. Not even a quarter mile. Yeah, I know it's buffering. I know. Yeah, I know it's buffering. I know. I'll be back in a bit, guys. It's going to be on. It's going to be on. Oh, straight ahead. Right? Straight ahead. Ah, sweet. All right, just made it. All right, just made it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, looks like we're good. Alrighty, that's all done. Pretty crappy over here, so just bear with me, guys. The reception will pick up a little bit. Just got to get back to my main spot, or get out of this one. Yep, dropping off the order successfully. This area in particular, I buffered quite a bit sometimes. But then other times, I guess it's not so bad. It's whatever, man. We know the deal, right? We're out here streaming. We're out here dashing. We're out here doing both. It's going to buffer sometimes. It just comes with the territory. I'm going to come over here for a second. Guilty. Cool beans. Hey, Gate Smasher. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We did 2 Uber Eats orders so far. Seeing what else we could get. The forecast keeps saying it's going to rain later on. I don't know. Let's see. That's true, B. A lot of people won't even do that. They look at you stupid like I didn't do that. Clearly saw you did it. Yeah. Good he apologized at least. Yeah. When I get mad at myself for making a mistake, I remind myself what I learned from it. Yeah. But, don't beat yourself up over it either. That's a very, very bad habit. That's a habit that took almost 20 years for me to break. And trust me, I feel so much better not doing that to myself. Unfortunately, we lost our Boston Market, Wendy's, and Primanti bros. They don't care. My wife has a brand new car. It has a scratch already on the back of the car. Somebody hit her, left the scene. Oh, God, a hit and run? Bastards. He says, we had a Culver's open up in my town. People so careless, glad you called them out. Yeah. Hey, Queen. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Queen says, just got done with the shopping. $11 order, 7 items, 3.3 miles. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Plain Shark says, good morning, Mary. How are you? Gate Smasher says, hi, Mary. Mary says, hey, Queen. Mary also says, hey, Sharks. Gate Smasher says, rainy all day Saturday. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of the rain that we're supposedly getting this afternoon is going to roll over into tomorrow. But the forecast has it ending before noon. So I should still be able to get out tomorrow and work. Honestly, I'm just hoping it's a big bluff, I just hope the weather's bluffing so I don't have to worry about that. But we'll see what happens. No roadies right now. That's okay. Central Atlantic Coast. Oh, that's probably why that didn't count towards me. That sucks. Oh well. I watched the weather just now. It's coming. Yeah. No bueno. Me don't want it. Can I get a refund on the rain? Can I get a rain check? Can I get a literal rain check? Please and thank you. Let's see. Plane says, good morning, Gate. Gate says, hi, B. No gates to smash today, but I could if I take a ride. We need rain. No! No rain. Rain is a government conspiracy. We don't need rain. Rain is like birds. It's not real. And if it is, it's because of the fluoride in the water. I can't. Doesn't work like that. What do you mean it doesn't work like that? Come on, man. I'm the ringleader in the circus of imagination land. If I want something to happen, and it happens out of thin air, I'm going to make it happen, right? Because that's how we do it. If it gets up to 55 here, it'll be a heat wave. I also heard that love is like a heat wave. You guys get it? You know how Florida is very unpredictable? Yeah, it is. It is. It'd be like that. But, I deal with it. I put up with it. Because rain doesn't actually get in the way of my dashing quite as much as people might think. is actually a lot easier to work around than you might imagine. I mean, it can certainly be frustrating, don't get me wrong, especially when we get those rare days when it does legitimately rain all day long. But they're rare. And when those days happen, it's like, all right, I'll just catch up with other stuff. So it's all good. Love stinks, yeah. Yeah, who needs it? I mean, unless you're happy. You and your partner / partners, whatever you got going on. If you can imagine, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if I want to just create a micro black hole and suck up all the haters inside of it, I can do it, man. Okay, that might be a little too brutal, but you know what I mean. That's a good song. Yeah, it's a good one. You know, Phil Collins, he made a couple that came from his compilation album Going Back. That was one of his last records where he was doing covers on a lot of songs. He did one on Papa Was a Rolling Stone, some other ones too. And you know, pretty good. Especially given the fact he was, what, approaching his 60s by then? Actually, I think he was in his 60s. No, wait. No, not in his 60s. He was approaching his... Holy crap, no, he was in his 60s. Oh my God. He's going to turn 75 this year. No, he is 75, right? Phil Collins? Damn, dude. Man, I used to grow up listening to him, and also when he was in Genesis. They played a lot of their stuff on the radio, late 90s, early 2000s. I remember sitting in the back seat, my mom driving off Montauk Highway, heading to the beach, where we were going to the Sunrise Mall. I'd always hear those Phil Collins and Genesis songs. Good times, man. Good times. Tarzan soundtrack, too. And I love his drum sound. I love the way his drums sound. They sound chef's kiss. I love it, man. The toms, the snare, it's perfect. I absolutely love the way he would tune his drum kits. And he was a big pioneer with the drum machine. That song, In the Air Tonight, he used a drum machine, but what he did is he recorded samples of his drumming, and he put them together. Him and Peter Gabriel did another song like that too. So they both pioneered the whole drum machine stuff, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I never really cared for Peter Gabriel stuff when he was with Genesis when I was younger, but I grew to respect it as I got older. I still prefer Phil Collins, though. That's just me. But I definitely have a newfound respect for the Peter Gabriel era of Genesis. You figure the music was more progressive, it was more about storytelling, rather than, you know, making well-crafted pop songs, which I like both. You know, you guys know me, I love pop music. Hey. I was just letting the cyclist pass through. Because you know me, I'm a decent human being. Wow! Give me a participation trophy. Yeah, we're just slowly moving back towards the main spot that we're hanging out at. Let's see if we get any more orders this morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Can't read the chat right now. I guess I'll park out in front of the church. I'm gonna get some Jesus before I get my next order. Let's see. Phil Collins' birthday. Yeah, that's right. January 30th. Hey, you know what's cool? My brother's birthday was on January 30th as well. He's gonna be 20 next year, dude. I can't believe it, dude. Where's the time gone? My little brother, he's gonna be 20 next year. That's crazy. Let's see. Plain's mom's birthday also on the 30th. Oh, well, happy late birthday to your mom. Plain said you got a 26 for 30. Oof. I don't like the offer, but I need the money for gas. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Because you're going back to Oklahoma today or tomorrow to see my son. Hey, there you go. But wait a minute. But wait, Plain. If those guys that were in the chat, that toaster guy and then the other guy, if they were in the chat right now, they'd be like, "That's crazy, bro. Let me DM you for taking that order." Or you explain your perspective, and then they're like, "But you're gaslighting me, bro." Gotta love people, dude. Imagine that. Gotta love people. All right, there's another roadie in here. It's a bad one, though. It's at that same CVS that's 6 miles northeast of here. $7.69 for 6 miles. So it's $7.69 for 11 miles. No thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you indeed. I gotta pee. I can hold it. But the next merchant that we get, I'll ask to use their bathroom. I mean, we're pretty much right outside of Culver's for the most part. Then Sonny's Barbecue is across the street. Although I might move back towards McDonald's. Or not, I don't know. I mean, we're getting offers over there. I guess I can do that. Make sure the chat's not frozen. All right, cool beats. Let's see. B says, not too bad, Plain. Yeah. Hey, whatever it takes, you know? All right, let's rock and roll. Head back towards that area we were at. Very close. We're very close to it. Because that's how we roll. That's how we roll. Let's see. I know what you're talking about, those kind of people. Yeah. You know, it's like they can just go right back to their little echo chamber where all they do is just bitch and, they just bitch and whine about everything. Meanwhile, I can come out here and get the job done. I mean, yeah, it's slow right now, but whatever, man. Who cares? It's slow right now. Pardon me. Thank you. So, like, I can't stand that, man. You know, I get there's a time and place for everything. I get there's a lot to complain about, but at the same time, it's just singing the same old song day in and day out, you know? Like, we get it, man. We get it. And just because I'm not complaining like they are, doesn't mean that I'm trivializing the problem. You know? That's what, like, sometimes I come in here and try to make it seem like, oh, you're gaslighting me, bro. You're making it seem like it's not that big a deal, bro. It's like, no, I get it, man, I do. But again, like, if you're just constantly bitching and whining, what is that? What are you doing? Like, what are you solving? What's being done? Nothing. It's like, just get out there, do what you gotta do, homeboy, homegirl, whoever you are. That's all you gotta do. You know, it's like, just because you're a Debbie Downer doesn't mean I have to sink down to your level. I'm the happiest I've ever felt throughout my whole goddamn adult life. I'm the happiest I felt in the past almost 20 years of my life. I'm not gonna let Mr. Buzzkill Killington come over here and try to rain on my parade, you know? Just because I'm not spending copious hours going in every live stream complaining about things and starting fights with people. It's like, fuck that and fuck you. But I digress. Let's see. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. It's pretty slow by me right now, but you know, we did get 2 Uber Eats orders. We're waiting for a catch with these other apps. Maybe Uber Eats will send me a follow-up. That'd be heckin' dope. But we're just taking it all in stride, you know? That's how we roll. And it works too, because I use Stride to track my miles and expenses. So when I say I'm taking things in stride, that is figuratively speaking and literally speaking, in more ways than one. Because that's how we do. That's how we be. That's how we be with the double E's. Am I right? But I hope you're having a good morning so far. Appreciate you popping in. You are heckin' dope. Also appreciate the 26 thumbs up. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Teresa says I am. Hey, there you go. Good stuff. So, Mike, I gotta pee. Also, Mike, drinking water. Maybe I'll stop at Target so I can run in, have my little pee-pee break. In a bit. Yeah, it's like the sun's kind of poking out a little bit. I know the sun's been trying to poke out all morning. It was pretty misty and foggy earlier today. We still got overcast, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. So I don't know. Maybe the rain is a bluff. Or maybe it's a glitch. It's a glitch, right? Because weather is controlled by the government, right? Illuminati confirmed. B says, might take a shower. Oh, you must take a shower? Oh, I got you. All right, well, have a good shower, B. Appreciate you hanging out with us this morning. You are heckin' dope. I'm going to go to Target, if I happen to get an order along the way, that'd be heckin' dope. But I'm gonna do a little pee-pee break. They don't mind. I used to work there. Let's see. Queen's writing something. What we got here? Gur, how dare you? Now I gotta use the royal fruit. Well, I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, right, Queen? Queenie weenie. Gotta do what you gotta do. So, I finna do what I finna do. Alrighty. So let's see, B's laughing. Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, on the bright side too, I can fill up my sippy cup because they got one of those water filter things for the bottles. They got one of those there too. Yeah, in a weird way, Target almost feels like not a second home, but like a third home. Because, you know, I worked for the company for 4 years. And I worked at this location for my last year. That was back in 2018 to 2019. No, wait, 2019, 2020. So yeah, that's what I'll do. And I guess I'll pause the apps for now. Yeah, I'll pause them so I can do that in peace. Jesus, do you mind not blocking my way? Jackass. You're a jackass too, Honda CRV. Yeah, fuck all of you, bastards. That lady in the red Camry, she blocked my fucking crosswalk on purpose, bitch. And then the Honda CRV cut me off when I'm 2/3 across. Unbelievable. Yeah, you earned that middle finger. Yes, thanks. I mean, I say it all the time, man. I won't fuck with you unless you fuck with me first. And all these drivers, I guess they're gluttons for punishment or something. I don't know. Getting scolded by Mike the Bike Dasher. That's when you know you fucked up. If I scold you, you fucked up. You done fucked up. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Is that Uber Eats? I guess they're telling me I got the Winky Tippy. What we got? Alright, so that was from the first order. Yay! We didn't get tip baited. Hooray! I like not getting tip baited. That's heckin' dope. Don't you guys like it when you don't get tip baited? You know, it's funny. Uber Eats or Shipped. Yeah, no, Uber Eats. For the longest time, Uber Eats was the only platform that I've ever gotten tip baited on. But then the other day, I got tip baited on Shipped. I did an order with a $7 estimated tip. The customer gave me a low rating, and I was communicating both in the app and the cell phone number that they had on file about their order. They didn't answer. They didn't even read the text because it's supposed to show the check marks, right? It shows the 2 check marks if you read it or not. But they didn't read it, and then they dinged me for poor communication. I'm like, what? And it was supposed to be a $7 tip, and they snatched it back. Imagine that. It's a shame because I used to do a lot of business for that customer, and they would tip pretty good in the past. But then they started tipping lower and lower, and now they came up with a shitty excuse to take the tip back. So yeah, I got tip baited on shift. Unbelievable. But up to that point, it was only Uber Eats that tip baited me. What a load of poopy doopy. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I'll be right back out. Just gotta go potty. Fill up my water. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. You are heckin' dope. Alrighty, all done with that. Got the apps back on. So now we wait. Well, actually, I'm gonna go across the parking lot, and then we'll wait. Oh, people are beeping. People are beeping. Oh, that's why. Little fender bender in the parking lot. Somebody's backing out, someone's pulling in. They're doing it at the same time. That's not what she said. Get your head out the fuck. Let's see. DB says, headed to my customer's house now. Easy shop for 18 bucks. Hey, there you go, DB. Nice. Yeah, kill it, man. But wait, DB. Wait. We shouldn't take an order like that. You know why? Because it might not be $29 an hour. No! If it's not $29 an hour. Oh, no. Yeah, that same roadie's in here, but again, it's 6 miles from the CVS, but I gotta go 6 miles to the CVS. So no, gonna skip that. What's our battery life on here? All right, we're at 59% on the phone. Okay, yeah, we can still stream a little while. It is 10 to 11, so we still got some time. I mean, I'll see how much longer I want to stay out this afternoon. We'll definitely see, because it's definitely been a slow day for sure. But, oh well. You win some, you lose some. The math works out at the end of the day. Oh, I got the dovetail. Cool. Let's go. Nice. All right, didn't go through. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. You're on I-95 briefly. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Where are the orders at, baby? I know they're out here. I know the orders are out here. It's gotta wait, right? Let's see. Plane says I was on I-35 driving. It was busy. Why I wasn't texting. Well, I appreciate you doing the legally responsible thing by not texting and driving. You are heckin' dope for not texting and driving. Because that's another thing I see people do. I see it all the time out here. They think that I can't see through those tinted windows. I know exactly what you're doing, homegirl, homeboy, whoever you are. I know exactly what you guys are doing. I'm not the all-seeing eye of Titusville for nothing, you know. Because I see it all out here. I see it all. But yeah, not much going on at the moment. But that's okay. You know, we're out here. That's what counts. You know, if I come out here, I make $60, $70. Great. If I come out here, I only make about 20, 30. I still came out here. You know? Plus, when I come back out in the evenings, as you guys know, evenings are always busier for me. And hell, maybe there will come a time where I can only come out, like I can viably only come out evenings. But we'll cross that bridge once I get there. So I know when the summertime rolls around, people are going to be up later, you know? People are going to be up later. It's going to get darker later. And I know the night scene will pick up a bit more. But we're doing what we got to do till then, you know? We take it all in stride. Figuratively speaking, and literally, since we use stride to track miles and expenses. I also report my income with stride, just so I keep track of how well I'm doing, you know? You can all do it in the app. It's free, easy to use, not sponsored, no affiliate, just something I would recommend. I used to use Everlance, but they charge $60 annually for the same thing. I'm like, well, if I could get the same benefits for free, then yeah, I'm going to go with the free option. Hey, what's up, Cole? Good to see you, buddy. Cole says, might check it out then. Also, Henwo. Yes, Henwo, Cole. Hope you're having a good morning so far. It's pretty slow by me right now, but we did get a banger Uber Eats order and a not so banger Uber Eats order. So overall, the orders themselves average out to be decent. And we haven't gone very far miles-wise anyway. I mean, how many miles have we traveled? Yeah, only about 5.5 miles. So that's not even bad. So even though we haven't made much today because we're not getting many offers, at least the miles we haven't gone very far, you know? And it might pick up. It might. If it doesn't rain later, I would definitely come back out for sure. I mean, it's Friday night, man. It's Friday night. Or it's going to be, I mean. Let's see. Plane says, cool. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Nicole. Gotcha. DB says, I've been driving all over God's green earth since yesterday morning. Oof. A lot of driving, huh? Jeez. Yeah, it's like, if I drive, man, it tires me out. It's weird because I'm just sitting down, not just steering a wheel. Like, that shouldn't be tiring, but it is. When I'm on my bike, feel a lot more physically active. Especially when it's actually busy. Because, you know, something in motion stays in motion, right? We know physics. Yeah, what is this? Live radar, device pulse. I don't care about that. I want an order. At least gas isn't super expensive. Yeah, it seems to be, at least in relative terms, not as expensive. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, let's go. We got another banger. Let's go. All right. I don't know how many miles it is. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. 1.2 miles. Let's do it. All right, 8:31 for 1.2 miles. Let's heckin' go, guys. Uber Eats, let's go, man. But wait, guys. If I do that order, it might not be $29 an hour. Don't take that. It's not going to be $29 an hour. Let me DM you. God, these people are funny, dude. That's why I don't mind them coming here, you know? Give them the 15 seconds to say whatever stupid, memorable stuff. Because then it turns into a running joke on the channel. Looks like someone banged the phone up. Yeah, I know. What'd you get? What'd you get in a gunfight, bro? Luckily, it's just a screen protector. Oh, Grubhub. Oh, wow, that's bad. It's another McDonald's order, but it's $7.98 for 8.2 miles. That's a banger. That's a heckin' banger. Hey, what's up, Frank? Good to see you. You declined 5 DoorDashes in a row? Yeah, I was on the decline train last night with DoorDash. They kept sending me crappy stacks. Or, cracks? Crappy stacks? I don't know. But I still made over 100 yesterday, so the math worked out. You know, last night when I came out, 80 for 3.5 hours. But wait, that's not $29 an hour. It's bad. I'm kidding. Let's see. I got new DB, says plain. But hope you're having a good day today, Frank. Definitely slow over by me, but Uber Eats is coming in clutch. They're sending me stuff. Plus, you know me, right? If I'm able to come back out later on tonight, we'll definitely crush it. We are expecting rain later on, so I hope that doesn't happen. Well, we'll see what happens. I figure if that's going to be the case, we try to make as much as we can now, and then just ride it out until tomorrow. Or if it doesn't rain, we come back out swinging. That's how we roll, baby. Let's see. Mary says, yes, Mike, I agree. Amen. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. But yeah, let's swing right back to Mickey D's. Let's see, sometimes I can't wait for the weekends when I have no pre-scheduled orders, maybe shipped. I have shipped, if shipped's got anything halfway decent, say why not, right? I mean, I haven't gotten any shipped orders yet today. I'm on the schedule, just haven't seen any yet. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep them peeled. You never know. All right, back to McDonald's. Let's go. let's see, before I run in there, what do we got? Plain Uber Eats shipped, dropping off, Target now, BRB. Oh, nice, DB. Let's see, we got Janelle. What's going on, Janelle? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just about to pick up this Uber Eats order from McDonald's. Did I hear you get a Winky Tippy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this order, it's paying, what did I say, $8, 30-something cents. A little over a mile. Let's see, Frank said, I'm crying, and I'll be at 91.75 after this easy catering order. I'll get gas. Hey, not bad. That's almost $100, man. Good job. Usually this area is good for low miles. Oh yeah, our miles are really low right now. Let's see. Queen says, just got done picking up my Uber Eats from Panda Express. Hey, way to go, Queen. Good stuff. Speaking of Uber Eats, let me go run in there real quick, see if this order's ready. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alrighty, the order was ready. Let's go. Let's go. Go drop it off to Kaya. Alright, confine. And then put the numbers in. The numbers. Oh, wait. It asked me to put in 6-7. Yeah, those last digits, 6-7. The numbers. Just like Dean would say. Okay. This is... Oh, it's off South Street. Okay. Oh, it's by the recycling place. I know where that's at. Alright, just let the customer know I'm on the way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home. Just like that Motley Crue song. You know, I never really cared for Motley Crue too much. You know, like, the instruments sound nice. Really, I don't care for the vocals too much, though. Too whiny. But to each their own. Alright, come on! Ow! Alright, come on, Nissan. Let's go, Nissan. Thank you, Nissan. Okay. Yeah, I can't read that too well. I'll catch up with the chat in a bit. The sun. Plus, my screen brightness is pretty low. I do that just so I can stream longer, you know? Otherwise, it chews away at the battery like a bone. Alright, I'm gonna cross. Alright, right away. You guys gonna let me go? Alright, thank you. Alright, we're good. Let's go. But yeah, let me go drop this off real quick, and let's see what you guys are chit-chatting about. Just the way the direction of the sun flaring off the screen, just making it a little hard to read. But I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I gotta go like less than half a mile down the road. Yeah, that recycling place. But yeah, when I was there last time, I'm sure some of you guys heard, they told me that they'll buy 8 cents a pound for metal. So I don't know. Maybe maybe I could go back to my scrapping side hustle. I used to do that back in college and high school. I used to do scrapping. That was back when I was driving the Dodge Caravan. What are you? You know what you were doing, you jackass. Yeah, try not to hit a pothole, you jerk. All right, just up ahead on the right. Let's go. Alright, let's see who we're dropping off to. We are dropping off to Kaya! Alright, where's Kaya? Kaya! Where you at, Kaya? I got your food. Or is it Kia? It's got a Y, so I'm guessing it's Kaya. So if it had an I, it'd be Kia. But that's not quite my forte. Ah, get it? Oh, I just realized the screen was off. Whoops. I'm sure you guys heard me, though. You know, get it? Not my forte. Kia Forte. Anyway. Got Uber Eats for Kaya? Oh, that's how I roll.
Yep. There you go. Have a good one. You too.
Sweet. Yeah, let's make sure I don't run over any nails. Okay, we're good. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. We'll stop here for a minute. Okay, what do we got? We got DB says police are in hot pursuit here. You saw county and state trooper sirens blazing. Oh, geez. Well, hope they catch the perp. Oh, wow, we got another Uber Eats order. Oh, let's go! We got another banger! Wait. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, $10, baby, for 2.9 miles. Let's take it. Let's go! Uber Eats! That's nice. Heck yeah, man, let's go. We're on a roll with Uber Eats today. Let's see. We did, what was that? Yeah, 449, 1051, 832, and that one is 10. So it's going to put us a little over 33 bucks. So a little better than yesterday morning. And hey, you figure we had a slow day yesterday morning. We still made over 100. Have to check out YouTube channel, Orange and Jobless. Let's see. It's a kitty cat who is doing antiques around the house to soap opera music. Hilarious. I see. Did somebody almost hit you? They cut me off in the turning lane. Yes, the guy last week. No worries, Chip. Mike, I really like and value Tommy Shaw, Dennis DeYoung. I gotcha. You like Motley Crue? Oh, we got the numbers. Thanks for sending the 6-7 Jules B. Sorry to get to see it. Panda Express just killed my ratings with 3 declines. Ouch. Only one in my zone. Yeah, I got one over here too. They're a mixed bag with their pickup times. Frank, it's a good payout. The 91.75. Yeah, noise. Tommy Shaw, Sticks. I think you already knew that. Yeah. All right, we're caught up. Okay, so we got to go to Tropical Smoothie, right? Tropical Smoothie? Yeah, Tropical Smoothie. It's only a mile down the road. Just wait for this car to pass. Come on, hurry up! Let's go, 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 go! Oh! You! Thank you. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. Ow. Some kind of barbed wire. I'll read the chat in a second. I'm on South Street. Very busy road. Speed limit's like 45 to 55 here. Just gotta get closer. And the shoulder is pretty narrow on both sides. It's no wider than maybe 2 feet throughout those. Some spots might have a bit. Still, that's not a lot of room for a bike on 45 mile an hour road, you know? They got some kind of sidewalk construction in places, but not as like a whole sidewalk. I hope they finish it though. Because I'd love to be able to ride on that instead of having to take the lousy street, you know? Now I gotta wait for the light. But we're gonna hit up the crosswalk. Alright, sometimes I take a tropical PP. What do you you pee pretty colors? All them Skittles. Get rainbow. Stuck in traffic. Poor suckers. One thing I love about being on my bike. Yeah. Don't have to worry about gridlock too much. Hold on a minute. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Panda is slow AF. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of Panda Express orders. I used to get a lot more in the past. I don't know if that's because I don't know if there's like less people ordering from Panda. Because on the weekends, Panda is so slow, man. And like I'll see a bunch of drivers in there. There's like 5-6 other drivers, and I'm asking them like, "Let me guess, DoorDash?" And they're like, "Yep." I'm like, all right. That's when I tapped on the link in the DoorDash. You know, what's the holdup of the order? Then get the worry-free on the sign 10 minutes later, unless the order's actually ready. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, we have arrived to Tropical PP. The Tropical PP Cafe. Alright, let's see. Cole says, I'm guessing you have to relieve yourself in the snows. You're not familiar what Tropical PP is? Just eat a bunch of Skittles, you'll find out. Jill, was it you? Can I switch the bike settings when only a low mile offer works? Well, you have to actually use a bike in order to do that. Otherwise, you're cheating, and I frown upon that. It's bad enough we have drivers here that constantly exploit the bike mode, even though they're driving cars. I don't appreciate that. It's like, stick to your own algorithm, you know? Because when people do that, they're fucking up my algorithm, and I don't appreciate that. But that's just me. Anyway, I'll be right back. See if the order's ready.
7, yeah. And then they're counting 7. I was going to say my mom's more.
Alrighty, just got the order. Took a few minutes, but that's okay. Ow! Hold on a second. Alrighty, cool beans. Let's get it loaded up. And I'll be able to get this to fit nice and snug in front. That's how we roll. But hope everyone's having a good day so far. Appreciate everyone popping in, hanging out with me. You are heckin' dope. I'm gonna seal up the tops of those smoothies too, because you never know. I've actually had some times where the smoothie was knocked over, but because it was taped up, it didn't spill. So, lucky me, right? Those are taped up. Sweet. Oh no, is there a rip on the bottom? Ah. Yeah, the bottom of this bag is starting to open up slightly. But it's in the basket, so it's still going to hold up just fine. I'll catch up with the comments in a second. Just make sure I'm good. Alright, just let them know I'm on the way. And yeah, I know where that's going. Cool beans. Let's see. Should I put these in the middle? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. And that can go there. And it can go in here. Sweet. Fits like a glove. Shove these in for a little more padding. There we go. Nice and tight. That's how we roll, baby. We handle these orders with care. Okay, yeah, Walden. That's right. Let's see. Mary says, "Hey Cole." B says, "I have the song South Street stuck in my head now." Yeah. Let's see. No plan, says DB. That's because the smoothie's actually pretty thick, so it takes way more time for it to actually spill. How long it's been on the side? Yeah, that's true too. But it was mainly because I actually had, because I bring my tape, right? Yep. I bring my tape, so the lid stayed on. That was the main point of what I was going for. It's times like those, as rare as they are, where I'm glad I seal up the drinks. Because, they don't have the stickers or whatnot to seal them up. Whether they can afford it or they're just lazy, I don't know. But that's why I bring my stuff, because sometimes the best way to get something done is to do it yourself. It is a DIY world, anyhow, We live in a DIY world. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself if you want it done right. I'm not saying that just because it is, doesn't mean it should. That's called the is-ought gap in debates and philosophy circles. But it is, nonetheless. What we got? We got a Grubhub. See if it's any good. That was a nice turn signal. Toyota RAV4. Said nobody ever. Alright, 547 for 4.9 miles. Nope, I'm good. Oh yeah, says Devin. Oh yeah. Just like the Kool-Aid now. Oh yeah. Something. I'm not a stone throw away from the city via Papa's though. Oh, well, Papa's a Rolling Stone. Smoothie spill would be no bueno. Yeah, that would be no bueno. The worst that I've ever had was a partial spill. But that was before I was using the tape to seal up the lids. And I let the customer know. I'm like, hey, you know, your smoothie ever so slightly spilled. It wasn't a major spill either. So it's not like it was even that big a deal. But I did let them know, and they said they appreciate me letting them know. Hurry up, let's go! Why are we going 5 miles an hour, people? Hey, yeah, Durango, use your turn signal. Come on, man. What we doing out here, people? What we doing? Now what do we got up here? You know, we act like we're in such a hurry, but no, let's take our sweet time and hold everybody else up, right? So, you know, follow the law, drive a lawful speed, but have a little pep in your step. You know, it's not hard. You gotta use your turn signal, Journey? No? Okay, I didn't think so. You might want to take a journey back to driving school so you learn how to use a turn signal. All right. You going, Civic? Come on, Civic. I'm at a stop sign. I gotta wait. There we go. See, if we're paying attention, then we'll know what to do. We'll know what to do. But of course, you know the old saying, apply what you know. One thing to know, it's another thing to act on what you know. All right, 10.8 miles, $9 tip. Nah, I'm good. That's too far. No, thank you, shipped. I mean, it's cool we finally got a shipped order, but too bad it wasn't a good one. I mean, I guess if you got to head down that way, sure, be my guest, but me do not, so me won't. Let's see. Actually, area. Oh, passed away. My condolences. Can't read that too well. And yes, I recognize the irony of saying that I'm the all-seeing eye of Titusville, but I can barely read my chat. I know the irony behind that. Trust me, I have enough self-awareness to point that out. Well, like I said, it's because the screen, I have the screen brightness low, and the sun is glaring off the screen too, so it makes it hard to read. During the day. At nighttime, no problem at all. No problem at all. But, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Why do you wait last minute to make a right? You had a whole fucking turning lane, dude. I hate that last minute crap, man. I mean, yeah, they use their turn signal, but for God's sakes, man, using the turn signal doesn't automatically give you right of way, for one. And two, you had the whole turning lane the whole time. But no, they wait until they almost pass it. Like, come on, man. What are we doing out here? And this is a busy highway. Speed limit is 45. It's this pickup truck in a block. Okay, he's going. He's bolting it. Whatever, at least he's out of the way. Damn, can't read that. Yeah, man, I gotta say, Uber Eats definitely came in clutch this morning. We wound up getting 4 orders with them today. So I know Uber Eats usually picks up on the weekends for me. It's gotten better than it used to. So that's cool. Traffic. Traffic sucks in Tyson's. The whole halfway, never-ending struggle. Ouch. Popping off today? Yeah, Uber Eats is, for sure. Too bad DoorDash isn't. But if I get to work later, maybe that'll change. I figured that was the case last night, right? You know, daytime slow, nighttime go. But we double time out, you know? Ah! That flew in my eye. Even though I got my shades on. No bueno. But yeah, we double time. At least for now. Like I said, when the summertime comes around, I might be able to take the daytime hours off and work tonight. So I figure it'll get darker later. So people are gonna order later. Because they're also working later. Going back home later. You know, come out 5 and work till however long. Summertime popping off during the summertime. 516. Okay, got it. Alright, that's going to be the last one on the... Alright, the network might stutter, so just be patient with you guys. The signal will get better. You're going to take a little pause break. And go get me something to eat. Alright, go eat to eat. Yeah, I mean, you're out there, you're busting your hump. Never hurts to slow down, make sure that you're well fed. Not just like food-wise, but, you know, mentally and all that. Be well fed. When we're working, chasing the bag, you know, it kind of wears you down if you're not keeping up with things, you know? You know, our bodies are like cars. You know, cars can't run on fumes while expecting maximal performance. Watch out for the nudists. Yeah, I hear you. We actually have a new beach. It's at Playa Linda Beach, Section 13. You can go there naked. The light at the end of the tunnel. I'm almost to the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Alright. Just made it. Yeah, it's not a steep hill. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's check the drinks, make sure we're good. Yay, nothing spilled. Just the way I like it. Not that I ever doubted it. You know me. Precaution is my 11th middle name. I don't know how many middle names I have, but that's my 11th one. Until I think of another number 11 and then forget about that one. Anyway. Cool beans. Okay, another order down. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Let me just leave this neighborhood real quick. Alright, so we did get that tip from that service order because it was $8.51, which is not basically. So, hooray! We didn't get tipped. Not the order I dropped off, the second one that I did today. That was the one. It usually takes an hour to get the tip. In some areas and some orders, it can take upwards of 24 hours. Kind of like DoorDash back on. I mean, DoorDash hasn't been sending anything, so what good will that do? I don't know. But we're still doing it anyway, because that's how we roll. Mike, do I go to the beach a lot? No, I don't. It's too far. It's an 18-mile ride and 32 minutes by car. I also have to get an annual pass to go there. Or if I want to go to Cocoa Beach, it's about 30 miles. Cocoa Beach is a nice beach, though. Clear water, low tide that stretches out pretty far. Plane says, I am back. Welcome back, Plane. We dropped him off that overrated sweater. I'll pull in that one parking lot so I catch up to you guys. Plus, get a little shade. As a shady guy, gotta get me some shade. I'm kidding about that. Or am I? Da-da-da-da. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's scroll back a little bit. Good for vitamin D, that's for sure. Yeah, we should be taking vitamin D anyway. They say just getting sun alone is not enough. So I just take my vitamin D. What do we got? Imperial States. It's almost $10 for 25 items from Publix. But I don't know if I've delivered to this customer before. I can't take you guys in the store anyway. I'm gonna skip that. I'll skip that. Let's see. Happy you like the metro, world-class system, keep it clean. Really need water, didn't bring any. Yeah, that's a good idea. Traffic sucks in Tyson's, whole beltway off the beltway, never-ending struggle. I'm not a luxury guy, really, even if I had money. I want affordable, efficient, and quality, not access. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more. Been a rough 6 years, but I'm growing and learning, so that's a positive, says B. Turn to Columbrium. Rows of lockers remains, understanding they ran out of space later years for additional tombstones. Yeah, my condolences. Oh, let's go. What do we got? Panda Express. Let's see if it's any good. No, I'm not going down that way. I mean, it's $9 for 4 miles, but no, that's taking me over by Grissom. I don't think so. There's no shoulder over there, so I'm not going down that way. Screw that. NYC subway isn't as good as the Metro. I was on that subway before when I was a kid. Private areas need some love for the sun. Would be bad juju if the smoothie spilled. Yeah, thankfully it didn't. I-95 southbound, already backed up. Saw it was traveling north Friday bad. Yeah, there was an accident over by the MIMS. The MIMS exit. I think it was yesterday when it happened. So, my parents went to New Smyrna last year. May make it down that way one day at some point. Those mosquitoes sound like no joke. Those like he's getting bit up already last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're no joke. There was construction on I-35, so I had to pay attention, had to wait like 20 minutes extra because the right lane was closed. Ah, that sucks. There should be some top-notch offers. Oh, let's go. Uber Eats, what do we got? Hey, let's go. We got another bagger, dude. All right, $12 and a dime for 3.2 miles. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, let's go, Uber Eats. All right, DoorDash, you're going back off again. You're going right back off, DoorDash. I don't need you. Well, maybe later I might need you, but... that's going to put us a little over $45 for the day after I get this next order. And we have gone 10.52 miles so far. So the miles are low, right? We might not be making a ton of money, but the miles are low. Let's see, what'd you eat, TB? On your way to that 100 a day. Yeah, the main thing for me is whether or not it's actually going to rain later. The forecast says it's going to rain. If it doesn't rain, I'm coming back out. We're making that 100. That's the thing, man, you know? In the past, I would be like, well, I'm going to try. I hope I do. It's like, nah, forget about that, man. Now, it's like, yeah, if I say I'm going to make that 100, I'm making that 100, god damn it. I'm making it. And we've been on a roll the past couple of weeks, if you guys have seen. We've been making at least 100 every time I come out. So we're going to keep that going, man. You know, I got some monkeys to get off my back financially. I got some things to save up towards. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. You gotta admit, that was a pretty smooth segue towards that thought. Ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Alright, health bar, let's go. Last time I was there, I had to wait a few minutes, but it's alright. We do what we gotta do, right? Do what we gotta do. Hey, Mary. Mary says, noise. Yeah, it is pretty noise. It's gonna be our 5th Uber Eats order, man. That's pretty close to the record. The most Uber Eats orders I've gotten on my bike is 6. I don't know, maybe Uber Eats, they'll keep sending me more, right? Maybe. Let's see, B's got to get going. All right, take care, B. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a freaky, fantastic Friday. You are heckin' dope. Yeah. Let's see. 10 miles, 45. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little more than that. It's going to be probably closer to 12 to 13, but that's still solid. That's over $3 a mile. It's still over $3 a mile. Yeah, just waiting to cross over. All right. You run! Got it. All right, make it. All right, we're good. Sweet. All right, on our way to Health Bar, baby. We got less than a mile to go. Okay, there's a... Oh, the Jeep sees me. All right, you gonna let me pass, Jeep? Thank you, Jeep. Appreciate it, Jeep. Me love you long time. All right. Man, I love having suspension on my bikes, dude. It makes these dashes so much more comfortable. It really does. I mean, my first electric bikes, actually my first two electric bikes, neither of them had suspension. Because I wasn't really thinking about that much at the time, you know? But then over time, I was thinking more about it. Well, technically, I had partial suspension. The first bike I had, the Luckkeep X1, it does have a suspension front fork, but it didn't have rear suspension or a suspension seat post. The second bike I got, the Victrip Titan, that one did have a suspension seat post and a suspension front fork. And then the third bike that I bought, the G-Force T7, I got a lot of history with that one. Not exactly good history, but but that was my first full suspension e-bike. And then when I started having problems with that bike early on, I got the Iota Juliet, which also has full suspension. Then I got the High-Keep DJ6 when both of those bikes were down, sad but true, which has full suspension. And then this bike, the JC EB7, electric bike number 6, also has full suspension. They didn't come with a suspension seat post. I just added that after the fact. It adds an extra layer of comfort, you know? Because you figure suspension in the back, but it gives you more of that mid-range suspension. Right under your bosom. Right under your tush. Definitely helps. Yeah, I hope the order's ready. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Ow! All right, do they have the pin correct this time? No. No, excuse me. No, all right. I got to swing over to Sonic real quick because they have the pin wrong. They have the pin over by Sonic. So if I don't hit the pin, then they're going to say I didn't arrive or I arrived late. So let me just swing over to Sonic, then we'll head over to Health Bar. Just got to make sure I hit that pin. It's like you don't have to stay in the pin, you just have to hit it once, and then you're good. Yeah, there we go, got it. Now let's swing back to Health Bar. Let's see. I'll read that in a second. Can't read it. Then I'll hit not ready, because it's probably not ready yet. And then I'll tell the customer I'm waiting. Waiting for your order. Special request? I don't know what that is. Okay. All right, let's see. Mary says up to $14. Hey, there you go, Mary. Yeah, getting your feet wet towards that $100 goal. I think you'll pull it off, Mary. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Mike, I think maybe my Uber Eats luck rubbed off on you. Hey, at least for today, it probably did. This Panera Starry tastes like straight syrup. Ew, that sounds gross. Maybe I'll dump it out for the ginger ale. Yeah, honestly, the ginger ale probably sounds better than straight syrup. Yuck. All right, anyway, let me go run in there real quick, see if the order's ready. I'll be back in a bit. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far on the 33 licks to the video. You are heckin' dope. Hey, Cobalt, good to see you, buddy. I'll be right out. Alrighty, got the order. Nice. Yeah, I know. Quit yelling at me, woman. I'm kidding. Or am I? Da-na-na-na. Yeah, it was definitely a much shorter wait time compared to last time, so that's cool. Glad to see that. I like it when I get my way. I like that so much. Okay. They actually sealed the drinks, so that's heckin' dope as well. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put the flatbread thingy on top. Like how I would with eggs. Never put eggs on the bottom unless you want them to break. Unless you want to crack under pressure. Get it? Because, there's pressure being put on the eggs. Yeah, anyway. Alright, that'll keep that sealed. Nice. Then those will cushion it up a little bit. Alright. Fits like a glove. Sweet. I can't believe the price to pay. That's where we gotta go. We gotta go to... Oh, we gotta go that way? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, at least the order's good enough. It's only... Yeah, it's a little under 2 miles as well. Could be voice. Could be voice. Luckily, no broken eggs in my shopping days. Yeah, ever since I've made some adjustments, no, I never break eggs either. It says, don't ring the doorbell. I gotcha. Luckily, no speeding tickets as well. Hey, that's good too, man. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. Wait, nobody's coming. Let's go. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Noise. Yep, red light. Ah! All right. We're good. DB says, I tell them don't rush. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you drive your lawful speed, you'll get there just in time, If anything, lawful speed is better for traffic flow. People don't really think about it like that, though. They think, oh, if I drive faster, I'll get to my destination faster. But that might not be the case. You might actually hit more red lights. You might have to stop at more red lights because you're rushing, which is kind of ironic if you think about it. But I guess above all else, the slight advantage in time that you might get, does that reward outweigh all the exponential risk? To me, no, it doesn't. Because, it's not just about you getting to where you gotta go in one piece. It's about others being able to do the same. So it's part of my civil obligations to get around as safely as possible, because it indirectly helps other people get around as safely as possible. I'm not turning into a big liability to those around me, Because, you're weaving in and out of traffic, you're driving 20 above, you're tailgating, no turn signals, brake checking, running stop signs, running red lights. That turns you not just a liability, but public endangerment. And that's no bueno. Very no bueno. driving record is clean. Nice. Yeah, I got a clean driving record too. I mean, I know I don't own a car, but every now and again I do still drive. And I'd say I'm a pretty damn good driver. Yeah, gravel, gravel everywhere, gravel! Well, I'll get back to mommy in a bit. She's probably sending me pictures of my kitties. Two of my kitties. Oh yeah, she's sending me pictures of the cats. I can tell when I'm hearing the multiple texts, like, all right, my little nephew's fell in the pit. Little cuties. Let's see, I used to get speeding tickets when I was staying in Rockport, at the north side, with the light. Yeah, I had a speeding ticket once. I was driving felony speed. You know, I done speeding. That was back in the pandemic. So what I did is I took driving school. That way it gets the points off their record. And they dropped the ticket. The judge just told me to slow down. And all I had to do was pay the court fees. Never did that again, of course. Hey, what's up, Tony? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. We're just on our way to a small beer. It's that fruit pop. That's how I smell the beer. But hope you're having a good day, Tony. Just dropping off the Super Eats order. Paying over $12 for about 3 miles. It's pretty good. We've just been coasting with Uber Eats today. Because the two DoorDash orders we got, neither were good. Yeah, we can cross. Yay! You gonna get a refill, Mike? BRB? Alright, cool beans, DB. BRB, DB. turn grub bubble off. They've been useless. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I missed it. All right. I had to turn right. That's right. That's right. Quite literally. I gotcha. Let's see. DB says I got Burger King. Oh, you got a Burger King order? $9. All right, there you go. I'll talk to you later. Be safe. Enjoy the weather. I appreciate you hanging out with me today, DB. You are heckin' dope. Okay, yeah, now I almost forgot. It skips 24, 30. Just skips over. Which one do we go? Let's see. Shark says you got ordered 25, 30 miles. Ouch. Hey, whatever it takes to get that gas money, right? So, I hear you. Yeah, it says don't ring the doorbell. Gotcha. Let's make sure we're good. Yay, nothing spilled. Hooray. Yay, me like you when that happens, when it doesn't spill. So there we go. No spill with that. No spill with that. Let's put these down real quick. And no spill there too. Sweet. Let's go. It's here. Okay, that untied. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Double knotted. That way it does not get unknotted. Haha. Be right back. All right. I guess we're gonna put DoorDash back on. I guess reluctantly. in the hopes they maybe send me something. In the hopes that maybe they do. Okay, cool beans. Oh man, that sun's glaring. Jeez, man. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're still caught up. Cool beans. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just gotta see what's next. DoorDash, another Uber Eats perhaps. I'll check Roadie. I haven't taken a peek at Roadie yet. I mean, I did a little while ago, but didn't see anything. Yeah, there's another 6 Mile Roadie in there. Actually, I think that's the same one. But I'm at least several miles from that place, so nah. Gonna skip that. What about that shipping order? Is that still in there? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alrighty, cool beans. Alright, we'll just wait and see what happens next. But yeah, we've got, what's that one place again? There's some grill and bar over here. I haven't been there once, so I forgot what the place is called. And Walgreens is right around the corner from it. And then Coleman's across the street. So we still have some options over this way. Yeah, I don't know about this rain. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Because if anything, it looks like it's clearing up out here. It's definitely been clearing up, you know? That doesn't really scream rain, if you know what I mean. I could be wrong, but a lot of the time when they say it's going to rain all day, a lot of the time it's just bluff. It doesn't really happen. Or it's either wildly over-exaggerated, or it just doesn't happen at all. I mean, that'll be good for me if that's the case, because then I can come back out later, make that money, while it's still out, nice and sunny. Sometimes I can be funny. Yeah, if I had to bet, it probably won't rain. That's good for me if it doesn't. Just waiting for this. Waiting for the truck. Come on! Come on! Come on, let's go! There we go. Oh, that's right. Rhythm. That's what it's called. Rhythm. Rhythm's Kitchen and Lounge. It was on the tip of my tongue, the name of that place. I don't even know if they're still open. Because from the outside, they don't even look like they're open. They don't have windows. Which, I guess in hindsight, probably wasn't the best idea to get a building with no windows and advertise it as a restaurant. You know? Street, baby, come here. Come on, Ford Fusion. Let's go. There we go. Alright, I say we hang out under the trees for a little bit. I'm not going to bolt right back to the zone just yet. I'll give this area a chance to send me something. I'll give them a chance to send me something over here. And if we don't get anything after a certain amount of time, then we'll make our way back. We shall see. Oh, we do have the quest. Yeah, they just put the quest in here. Oh, wait, I got quest pay? Oh, let's go. I got quest pay. I didn't know that. Hey, let's go, man. Check it out. We got quest pay. Yay! That one right there. And we need one more to get this one. What is that, $4? Let me see. Yeah, $4. So yeah, if we get another Uber, then we get another $4, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that the quest pay was here. That's pretty cool. So that would put me at 47.42. So we're almost to 50. And if I get another Uber Eats, then I get another $4 because we'll get the other quest pay. So that'll be cool. Nice. That's very nice, actually. I'm actually tempted to turn DoorDash off. You know what? I'm turning DoorDash off. Screw it. I mean, they're either not sending me anything or what they are sending me is garbage. Screw that. I'll double check for Rhodey. Yeah, nothing with Rhodey. That's okay. So we've still got 46% on my work phone. We've got 25%. Oh, okay. So we got 25% on this phone. I'll try to stick out long enough, get another Uber Eats order. I mean, that'd be pretty cool to get that other quest pay. Well, hopefully the next order is going to be decent. We shall see. Okay. In fact, to make it a little better for myself, I guess we'll head back towards the health bar. It's not far away. I guess we'll head back towards there. Maybe we'll get our next Uber Eats in that plaza. Because Sonic is over there too. And Family Dollar. And Dollar Tree. So, we got options. Alrighty. Alright, so we're back over by the area we were at when we picked up that last Uber Eats. And not too far from the house. We're about 2 miles from home. So we're still pretty close when we decide to go back. But yeah, I say, I guess the next order, Uber Eats, we get that, and then we get the Quest Pay. So that'll be cool. Alright, well, just wait. I'll give it a little time. If nothing's happening over here, then we move back towards the house. Not going back home just yet, but, moving that general direction. Or should I say heading west. So, that's what we got. Nothing much beyond that, though. Nothing much beyond that. Hey, what's up, DB? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, so it turned out we do have Quest Pay over here. I wound up getting $2 Quest Pay. So that was cool. And we're halfway towards the next quest, which is $4 for 2 orders. Girl's license plate said evil chick. That's funny. Is that a dog? Sounds like a dog. Poor doggy. Probably stuck in a car while it's going to be in the high 70s right now. I don't know why people do that. Like, if you can't bring your animal in the store, keep them home, man. They'd rather be in the AC than to be stuck in a hot vehicle. It's like when people leave their kids in the car. Oh, we got a shipped order. It's like, if you wouldn't want that done to yourself, why would you do it to someone else, you know? At least that's how I feel. 10.1 miles for $6.30, no tip. Yeah, no thanks. DB says still alive. Yeah. Oh, let's go. We got that tip from earlier. Let's go. All right, so that $10 order we did get the tip for. We've gotten every tip so far. So that's good to see. Feels good to not be tip baited, you know? Definitely heckin' dope to not be tip baited. Yeah, I guess we move a little bit. We've been here a few minutes. Still no orders. So we're just inching our way west. Not in a rush, of course. I mean, what are we rushing for? Basically waiting on Uber Eats to send us something. We get a halfway decent order from Rodeo Shift. I turned Grubhub off a little while ago, and I turned DoorDash off. If I get to work later, we'll put DoorDash back on, because they'll pick up around the evening. They always do. But if Uber Eats wants to keep sending us stuff, hey, so be it. So be it. Let's see. Uber Eats. Yeah, what does that say? Yeah. Uber Eats has its good moments. Yeah, it does. I agree. It does. I'd say today's a good example of that for sure. Oh, show. I remember the other day they sent me a $25 shopping order. Didn't even have that much stuff. And then the customer wound up tipping another $5 and change on top of that. I just got notified on the live streaming phone that we're at 20% battery. We still got time. My work phone has more battery. But but hopefully I'll be able to get another order for the live streaming phone. Loses power. What do we got here? Is that Kelly? Hey Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We've had a decent amount of Uber Eats orders today. It's been kind of slow, but the orders are pretty good. I figure I took that one not so great Uber Eats order, the one that someone had a problem with earlier, which was kind of funny. I mean, why they cared so much, who knows? Whatever, it's good. But I took that and I figured, hey, if I take it, maybe it'll be a snowball effect, where we just get one after the other. That's exactly what happened. I mean, is that why it happened? I don't know. You know me, I'm not going to make a big claim that I can't support, you know? But there was a correlation, so I don't know, you know? Theorizing the idea has some validity behind it. But anyway, hope you're having a good day today, Kelly. Appreciate you popping in. You were heckin' good. I'm just inching around, waiting to get our next order. Let's see, Kelly's got the poopy doopy and corntastic emojis. Nice. DB's heading to Wendy's. Right on. Right on. Excuse me. Yeah. We're right outside of Dollar General and Subway, so we still have a chance getting an order over here. Good double check, Brody. Yeah, Mercy vehicle's out again. Oh no, it's a cop car. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are they up to? Oh, are they pulling somebody over? Oh, they're pulling somebody over. Who are they pulling over? Where are they going? He's got to be pulling somebody over. You know what? Let's head over there. Let's see what they're up to. If we can catch them. Yeah, something's going on over there. I'm curious to know. good to stay on the move anyway. Yeah, where'd they go? Okay, I guess they're gone. It's like they disappeared. They vanished without a trace. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to see somebody get pulled over. I mean, you know, if they deserve it. It's funny watching karma happen in real time, you know? Well, it can be. Can be. Yeah, I guess we'll just head further west. Get back to my main area. Oh, they did some. Oh, they pulled somebody over. Yeah, they did. Oh, truck broke down. That's what happened. Truck broke down. Oh boy. Yeah, someone's truck broke down. You guys might be able to see it. Well, I hope they're okay. Oh, look at this jackass. He's in the crosswalk. Look at that. Wow, what a dick. What a dick. They're probably going to look at me and shrug like, oh, God, here we go. Just don't block my crosswalk, people. That's all I ask. Wow. That wasn't very smart, dude. That was not very smart. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Come on, people. Stay out of my fucking crosswalk. Come on. There we go. That guy did the right thing back there. He backed up on it. That's what I like to see, man. You know, people make mistakes. Oh, speaking of mistakes, here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's another dick. There you go. Nice job. Congratulations. Congratulations, bitch. Oh, you too? You too? Come on. Asshole. Yeah, go run over and nail, you dick. Yeah, I saw that, right? We have multiple cars pulling that crap off. I know they can hear me too. I make sure I say it loud enough for them to hear me. Because if they learn nothing from the experience, they'll at least remember, like the bike dasher. The all-seeing eye of Titusville. But anyway, that aside, we're going to keep heading west. Waiting to get our next Uber Eats order. You know, it's funny, if I was posting this stuff on TikTok, they would say I'm in the wrong. Imagine that, right? You know, TikTok, that contagious platform that likes to victim shame people, they like to somehow gaslight you, like they gaslight you into somehow thinking you were the one in the wrong. That's what they do, man. You know? I would post stuff like this on TikTok in the past. They did the very thing. They say they're ignorant, stupid comments, like somehow they know the law. It's like, no, you don't. You don't know shit. They'll just trivialize it. They'll be like, you can just walk around there when they're blocking the crosswalk. You know, it's like, that's not the point. It's not that I can walk around them. It's the fact they shouldn't be fucking doing that in the first place. You know, we should be able to shame people that act like assholes. You know? But yeah, they'll be like, take a chill pill, Unk. That's what they'll say. Chill out, Unk. It's like, no, just because you're a pacifist little pussy doesn't mean I should be. You know, it's bad enough. It seems like most people growing up now aren't even growing up. They're becoming adult-sized, adult-aged, goddamn motherfucking snowflakes. Where everybody should just do whatever the hell they want, no consequences, no utilization of freedom of speech to shame people for acting like crappy people. No, none of that. Let's just grow up and be a bunch of pansies and live in a pansy society, right? It's like, no, you see something, you know it's wrong, you know it should be called out. You feel like you got the courage to do it, do it. I'm on my bike doing it with these shameless drivers out here, man. Fucking shameless people. But oh no, TikTok will tell you otherwise, right? TikTok will tell you otherwise. Like, you can be the victim of something and they'll somehow blame you for it. You know, like if you're a woman, you got sexually assaulted by somebody, they'll be like, well, you have pretty privilege. Or, oh, well, you should have let him on. They'll say some kind of really fucked up insensitive shit like that. And I'm not even kidding, man. I've seen that all over that goddamn platform. That's why I don't use it anymore. I used to post on that platform as like another way for people to see Mike the Bike Dasher in action. But oh no, that place is toxic as shit, man. It's like a bunch of waste barrels got tilted over and just flooded the kingdom, and everybody went inside that kingdom, and then they called it TikTok. Like, screw that. Hey, what we got? Oh, it looks like B's back. Hey, B. Hey, what's up, Corey? Oh, what did you miss? Oh, a bunch of shameless drivers were blocking the crosswalk. They were blocking the sidewalk. They were cutting me off. Just the same old bullshit. Except I actually speak out about it, you know? You guys know me. And I had the camera flipped around so you guys actually got to see the shamelessness in action. You got to see it. And then I was on the soapbox a little bit about how we're turning into a bunch of pussies. Let's see. Yeah, B says, hey, Chip, any good ones? Yeah, we did a $12, 10-cent 3-mile Uber Eats. We actually got some Quest Pay, too. So that was cool. And we're just waiting on probably one more Uber Eats, because I'm halfway towards another Quest Pay. I'll show you guys. So yeah, we got the one Quest Pay. Oh wait, that's not it. Yeah, here we are. So this is the next one that we're doing. So if I get 2 deliveries, I get $4. And we already did the 2-trip $2 one. So we already got that one. I didn't even know that the Quest Pay was for here. So that was cool. So I figured we try to stay out long enough. Maybe we'll get one more Uber Eats order. And after that, I'll probably just call it a day. At least until later, assuming it doesn't rain. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, no roadies. The camera battery's getting low too. It's 14%, so. Should I turn the battery saver on? Let me try that. Might be a good idea. Yeah, Corey says, Henwo, Mike. Henwo, Corey. Corey's on 2 accounts. Noise. B says, hi, Corey. B says, TikTok, no bueno. Yeah, no kidding. I only use Reddit. YouTube seems the other social media get crazy. Yeah, you know, it's like Instagram's got the business grifters. TikTok has got the brain rot and dumb challenges and how-to hacks. So in other words, the mental degradation is all over TikTok. It's a shame too, because a lot of that spilled over to YouTube. It really did, man. A lot of that really spilled over to YouTube. I mean, YouTube's not perfect. YouTube has had, you know, its fair share of PDF files. You know, that's code for PDF files. Just other bullshit here too. But compared to other places, YouTube has had a fairly golden-looking track record compared to other places. At least I would say so, anyway. Shark says, man, Rhodey doesn't know the difference between north and south. They put north on their app, but the location is south, which is 8 miles apart. Oh, wow. Oh, MySpace? Yeah, I remember MySpace. I had a MySpace. I remember when I would have been, how old was I when I had MySpace? I was like 12, 13 at the time. And I used to have, I had like this black and red background. It looked kind of edgy, I guess. And I had a profile picture where I was doing this. Like, I was like flexing my arm. You know, 12, 13-year-old me trying to show off the gun show, so to speak. I thought it looked cool. I was like, that was my profile picture. And it was playing Breaking Benjamin songs. Because I had that phase of, you know, like modern metal, postmodern, stuff like that. And I was playing Breaking Benjamin. So when you would show up on the page, it would play that. Yeah. 20 years ago this year. Wow. Man, time flies, dude. Really does. MySpace was super popular your senior year of high school. Yeah. Breaking Benjamin, you remember them? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not a bad band. I mean, they're nothing to write home about. But, I don't know, they go pretty hard with some stuff. They go pretty hard. I think their album Phobia is decent. Alrighty, come on, Uber Eats. What do we got? What do we got, Uber Eats? We're gonna get an Uber Eats order. 4 hours, 42 minutes. Wow. Yeah, we've been out here for a while. We've only got till 2, and I might not be able to finish the stream by 2 because the phone battery's running low. So I'd like to hopefully get it before. I guess we'll move a little more. Okay. All right, let's move a little more. Yeah, I'm not buying this whole rain thing today. It just doesn't look like it, man. I don't think it's actually going to happen. Hey, that would definitely be good for me if it doesn't. Because then we got $100 in the bag for sure. You know, I've been saying it, right? I tell myself and I tell you guys, we're making $100. We're making $100, goddammit. awesome I broke 100 yesterday? Yeah, that was great, man. You figure I only made $30 during the daytime, so we really turned it around for the evening shift, which I had a feeling would happen. Because I figured without that cash tip, I still would have broke $100. It's just that the customer decided to tip $10 in cash. I was like, dude, that's awesome. So then that helped us break $110. So basically, we gave it 100%, right? And then got that extra 10%. So we gave it 110%. Okay, what do we got here? What is going on here? What are we doing? All right, waiting for that guy to back out. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the Uber Eats order. We get one more Uber Eats order. We get it dropped off, or two. We get that extra Quest Pay. So that'll be cool. Hey Mary, do I have the sound off? No. The sound is on. I'll write it in the chat. It shouldn't be. Let's see. Nope, sounds on. Nope, sounds on. Alrighty. Alright. Cool beans. Let's see. B says, I see clouds behind. Still hope the rain holds off. Yeah, I sure hope so. I mean, it's actually cleared up pretty nicely compared to earlier. It was even sunny for a good bit. Let's see. Back from the Wendy's order. She said she's having a rough day, so she appreciated the intro message. Hey, there you go, DB. That's what I'm talking about. And happy you picked up the Wendy's order. Nice. Hey, maybe that means you'll get an extra tip. You never know, man. People be like that. I know I get my fair share of customers that tell me that they appreciate me letting them know when I'm on the way. Or if I read the instructions. I actually had a customer tip me an extra $20 delivering their Culver's order. And it was all because I read their instructions, which said not to knock or ring the doorbell. And they wrote that to me too. They're like, I tipped extra. Thanks for not knocking and ringing the doorbell. I'm like, hey, pleasure's all mine. Really appreciate that. Second dope. Faux show. Yeah, still no roadies. Forget about roadie. All right, go back on Uber Eats. All right, we just need one more Uber Eats order. Come on, man. One more Uber Eats. That's all we need. What's the phone battery at? 11%. Yeah. I'm going to have to wrap up the stream pretty soon because phone battery's at 11. I'm hoping I could get it before I end the stream. That way you guys can see. We'll see what happens, though. You burnt your forehead on the flat iron. Ouch. Yeah, sorry to hear that, B. Hope it heals up soon. Come on, Uber Eats. Let's go. I turned DoorDash off because they're useless right now. That'll pick up later, though. Yeah. Background activity. Oh, maximum battery saver. I don't think I'll need that. What was that? Oh. What the? Yeah, yuck. Let's see. Got it. Oh, you heard it? Let's see. If he wanted to shave, he could just burn it off. Oh, no. Nope, the beard and I are a package deal. No burning. Thank you, DB. I put some aloe on. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help, faux show. Yeah. Come on, Uber Eats. Where are we at, Uber Eats? What time is it anyway? 1:19? All right. So we got 41 minutes to still get the Quest Pay. But I can't get it until I get another Uber Eats order. Right in the heart of my zone. I should be able to get something soon. I mean, maybe I'll move around a little more. After I have a sip of water. Starting to run low on water anyway. So not too much longer, but still want to try to get that Uber Quest Pay. So we'll just inch closer towards those other merchants that we might get the order from. Fresh aloe leaves are the best, but gel will do. Yeah, it'll suffice. It'll suffice, which is noise. Just waiting to cross. Drinking aloe juice for your belly may help. Interesting. Let's see how many jackasses cut me off in the crosswalk again. Hopefully none. What about this guy? You gonna do it? Ah, yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. This guy, I don't think so. There we go. Safe for consumption. I see. All right. What Uber Eats? Where are the orders at, man? McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Burger King, Tropical, Smoothie, Panda Express, Target. They do Petco as well. Sure, why not? Anybody, somebody, anybody. Uber Eats order. Oh, you can hear. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just staying out long enough, Mary, to try to get one more Uber Eats. If I get it before 2, then I get the $4 Quest Pay. I got the $2 Quest Pay. Trying to see if I can get that $4 Quest Pay. We just need one more order. Plus, it's pretty much just been Uber Eats this morning. I guess I'll go. I'll come up here. Okay. And the phone battery's getting low, so I might have to wrap up before. Yeah, it's only 8% right now. You stopped at the park since the weather's nice. Awesome DB warming up here too. Nice. Let's see. I used to call women dear. Now I'm using love. How sweet. I get burnt badly at the beach no matter how much sunscreen. Ouch. Smell reminds me of summertime. OCMD. Here B comes. Noise. But yeah, my work phone, I got enough battery to get some more orders done. Just the streaming phone that I'm running out on. But once it gets to a certain point, if I don't get the Uber Eats, then I'll have to wrap the stream up. I'm hoping to get it beforehand. You know, at least to show you guys. I'll also post it in Discord if I wind up getting it. Let's see. The beard looks good. The birds sound great. Thanks, Mary. These solar-powered phones, bro. Makes no sense. Yeah, that would be nice. Illuminati can't control the phones easier with a battery. Illuminati confirmed. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Most phones should be solar, if you think about it. Yeah, that would be nice. Solar power phones would be great, yeah. Hey, Justin. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. Mary said non-stop orders. Hey, there you go, Mary. Good stuff. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you yesterday? Making that 100, right? I think that's going to happen for you. Sippy Whippy? Yeah. Oh, we got the tip from the other order too. Let's go! Alright, every order tipped, so that's good. Sweet. So yeah, that puts us at 47.41 with the 5 Uber Eats orders. I hope we get it. B says awesome. Sippy Whippy. Yeah, I got a little more water left. I don't want to sip all of it just yet, though. Not a whole lot left. I'll save this last sip for later. Then I'll refill when I get back home. We're only about 1.5 miles from the house. Let's see, how many miles have we gone? We've gone... Okay, so we went 16.88 miles today. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's almost $3 a mile. Good stuff. Yeah, someone's singing over there. When's the last time I had a flat? Oh, actually, it was pretty recent. It was on the DJ bike, but I was already back home and the bike was already at the house. So it was probably a minor puncture. Maybe it was a staple, but I didn't see anything lodged in it, so it didn't stick. And I was just kind of lazy getting it done. So I was like, I'll just keep using the JCN bike double time. But as I showed you guys earlier too, I always bring tools with me. You never know when an incident like that happens again. So, always prepared. 6%, okay. 6%, not too much longer. Do I know how to drive motorcycles? Formally, no. I haven't done that yet. But I don't have crazy interest in it, to be honest. Because one of my favorite things about being on my electric bikes is not really having to be on the road as much, you know? Especially in the main lanes where all the bad drivers are at. It's kind of nice to not have to be on those lanes. And with a motorcycle, yeah, I would have to share the road with them. Don't have interest in motorcycle either. You've been on a dirt bike, very fun. What is this? Oh, DoorDash says it's busy right now, huh? That's what you said this morning, DoorDash. Where the hell were you, bro? Let's see, Mary says I'm out till 2, then I go. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case for me too. I'm waiting for this last Uber Eats order. I don't think I'm going to get it though. Especially not before the phone dies out. This one. Door butt. Yeah, door trash. But DoorDash will pick up later. They always do. Oh, finally, let's go! Oh, hey, it's a banger too. Hey, check it out. $7 for a mile and a half. Let's get it. Let's freaking go. We got it. We got it. Yay! All right. $7 and a penny. I'm adding that. And then I'm adding that $4 Quest Pay. That would put us at 58. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep the stream running because we're at, what are we at? Yeah, we're at 5%. So I can't take you guys with me. Phone battery's too low. But I'm going to get this order done. If you guys have Discord, I'll post on Discord, whatever. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And if it doesn't rain, I would like to come back out later, work some more, and live stream it. All those good things and stuff. But till the next time, if you guys enjoyed the stream, just hit that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Love you guys. Appreciate you continue supporting my channel. And I'll see you around. Take care.